mm. Mm, mm, mm. There wasn't me. There wasn't me that time, y'all. There wasn't me that time, y'all. There wasn't me that time, y'all. There wasn't me. I ain't do it. Hey, Slump. Slump. That was your. Listen. Lies. What the fuck I lied about? What did I lie about? I ain't lied about nothing. I ain't lied about nothing. Okay, so look. Listen. Okay. You can't unscramble no egg. What's done is done. So we got two options. We got two. Okay, we got two options. Okay. We could dwell on last night. I could look in my studio. I could see what the fuck 1738 Xanaxes and marijuana did, and we could bring it back so that I could see. Or we can move it right the fuck along to some important things. It's on y'all. What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? It's up to y'all. What y'all want to do? Telling people I gave you receipts, but go ahead with your lie. What y'all want to do? Hey, D. D, why you don't have a wrench? Why don't you have a wrench, D? Let me get D a wrench. Moving right a damn long. Okay. What do y'all want to do? Because I have some very good information queued up for y'all. Okay. So what is it that y'all want to do? Do y'all want to go to the information that I have queued up for y'all? Or do y'all want to dwell on what happened when I was loaded? It's on y'all. What y'all want to do? Auto fucking ended my live. Okay, because if y'all know, Auto has keys to my motherfucking channel. Auto has admin rights to my channel. If you didn't know, now you know. But you should have been new because I've been told y'all this. Okay, I've been told y'all that Auto got keys to my channel. Hey Sharon, how you doing this morning, Bookie Butt? How you doing this morning, Bookie Butt? I need an intervention. No, because I don't get loaded like that all the time, Slum. Am I not entitled to get loaded? Every now and then? Am I not entitled to get loaded every now and then? Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I got my glasses on. Let me see. Candasia. That's the catfish. That's Catfish Asia. Okay, that's Catfish Asia. That's who that is. Okay. So again, my question is, how y'all riding? What y'all want to do? It's 10 of y'all in this bitch. Let me see 10 ounces. So I know how to move. I'm through with my first cup of coffee. Okay, I'm through with my first cup of coffee. I need to fix me another one. So I'm gonna go fix me another one. I'm gonna play y'all a little song. And y'all let me know how y'all riding. Because I don't want to talk about something that happened when I was loaded. I really don't. I really don't. If you got a membership, go check the shit out. Okay? I was loaded. It is what it is. South Dallas come on this bitch loaded, talking about he got herpes, and then he like, boy, pussy. Y'all don't say nothing to him. Everybody else come on this bitch loaded, and they say whatever the fuck they want to say. Let's move on. Okay, thank you. I'm blurry. Well, that's because I've been had fucking electrical tape over my goddamn camera on my laptop for so fucking long. You know, I've been had electrical tape over my camera on my laptop for so long that it's blurry. It's okay. Y'all either want me cammed up or you want me to turn the camera off. Am I Not pretty on the eyes. Who is him? Him is a lock-wearing homosexual. He's a homosexual. I don't know what his name is, but it's very clear that he likes pussy. You know, I don't know. I don't know who he is. That's Brandon. That's Brandon. Well, I was right again here. Okay. So it looks like everybody wants me to move right along. So we're gonna move right along, okay? We're just gonna fucking move it right along. So I'm gonna show y'all the first video, okay? So y'all know that Puff has been arrested. Y'all know that P. Diddy has been charged with all of these fucking sex crimes. We also know that they had so much footage, okay? They had so much footage, and they were saying that there would be other arrests made, okay? Now, I don't know how true it is, but I heard it through the grapevine that DJ Khaled, we the best. The Palestinian that don't give a fuck about Palestine, but he be all up in our Black American business. I heard that the feds raided his shit. Okay. So while I go fix my motherfucking second cup of coffee, let's see. Okay. The video ain't nothing but 1 minute and 34 seconds. Let's check it out. Let's see. And while we're watching it, has anybody else heard anything about DJ Khaled house being raided by the feds? If you have, and you have links that can support that, let's go, okay? Now, he's just topic number one. Well, actually, he got to be topic number two because topic number one was y'all lying on me talking about I had one live talking about some receipts, and I didn't do that. It was not me, okay? It was not the fuck me. Can I also get one of my moderators to drop the membership link, okay? Join the fucking membership game, okay? Join the membership game. Hit the fucking cash out. Send a fucking super chat, a super sticker, or something, okay? Because we got a good, entertaining show today. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. And I'm feeling good. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We're going to get to that video in a moment. This was a drawn-out process early this morning by the FBI. This usually does not happen here. Williams Island here behind me, this upscale neighborhood this morning flooded with the lights of law enforcement. And let's get right to the video now that, as you mentioned, a local 10 viewer sent us. So you had a lot of residents who were very curious to know what is going on here. You could see that law enforcement was on the ground. Yeah. They were also on the water in a boat there circling this home. Now, the home, we are told, is located at 3914 Islands Estate Drive. According to property records, this is a sprawling home, almost 7,000 square feet, commands a price tag of about $4.8 million. That house bathed in the lights of the FBI, as this was a wake-up call on Williams Island. So here's the question now. What in the world was this all about?
Oh, man.
DJ Khaled's house raided.
Shit. That fucking minute and 34 seconds was up the fastest. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to do... Yeah, my husband like it. I got a little pooch. My husband like, man, too, baby. Okay, but anyway. Hey, my trees. How you doing? Okay, so I don't think that really told too much. I don't think they really told too much, y'all. So what I'm asking from y'all is if anybody has any more information about DJ Khaled's house being raided, send it in. Everybody in the chat has a wrench. Send it in. Okay? Send it in. So also, I kept seeing this one guy's picture all over IG yesterday. Okay? I kept seeing his picture all over IG yesterday, and I could not figure out for the life of me why. You know, I couldn't figure out for the life of me why I was seeing Ebang's picture everywhere. Have y'all have y'all ever heard of Ebang? Now his real name, whole name is Equatorial Ebang. Equatorial Ebang. Okay. So I also want to expose y'all and show y'all Equatorial Ebang. Have anybody ever heard of him? So apparently, this Negro right here, y'all seen his picture all over everywhere? Had y'all been seeing this nigga picture all over everywhere? Because I had seen this picture all over my IG feed. Okay, all up and down my IG feed. I kept seeing this nigga here yesterday. So apparently, this here little dirty nigga right here, this one right here, this one right here, he was nasty and he was fucking a whole bunch of hoes in his outfits and stuff, and it was supposed to be recorded. So he's supposed to be something like P. Diddy, okay? But the crazy part of what I had read yesterday was a lot of the 400 people that he's on video with are wives of very prominent people, or they're very prominent women themselves. So we're going to dive into this as well, okay? Let's see what they say about this one.
Your name's on the lips of night, caught in the spotlight, shadows you tried to hide. We've trusted the hands that held the nation's dreams, but now those very hands are breaking at the seams. Oh, the light shines through, exposing truth, what power can't undo. Scandals rise, secrets fall, in the heart of it all, can you still stand tall? Multiply your name, where angels lost their wings. Promises and power tangled in the lies, while your people cried for justice in their lives. Office and hotels where secrets spilled and souls were sold, but no chain of power can silence the soul. Oh, the light shines through, exposing truth, what power can't undo. Scandals rise, secrets fall, in the heart of it all, can you still stand tall? Lost their wings, oh, the light shines through, exposing truth, what power can't undo. Scandals rise, secrets fall, in the heart of it all, can you still stand tall? Balthasar, your name we sing, in the story where angels lost their wings. Our voices rise from islands.
Okay, so they got this video of him and I guess his kids or something. But more importantly, I'm looking at the description, right? So it says, let me put myself back up here. Let me put myself back up here with it. Let me put myself back up there with it. Okay, here we go. Hey, Miss Parker, how you doing? Y'all, welcome Miss Parker to the quarters. Miss Parker, I am so extremely proud of your beautiful growth. I love it. 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 A man or woman are not what they did yesterday, baby. They are not their mistakes. They are what they did after it. You understand me? So any woman that can stand tall and say, I was wrong, I wholeheartedly apologize. I've grown. I'm not that person anymore. And I pray and hope that you can accept my sincere apology is the woman that I can fuck with. Okay? Wait a minute. Now. Oh, yeah, that's on DJ. Okay, so on Mr. Bang, right? On Mr. E Bang, under this video, what they're saying is, in this shocking expose, we dive into the unfolding scandal surrounding Equatorial Guinea's financial crime chief, Baltasar E. Bang in Ghana. Baltasar was the head of the National Agency for Financial Investigation. Y'all, what country is he from? Equatorial Guinea? I don't even know what it says. But anyway, he's now the center of a national crisis after over 300 explicit recordings were leaked, revealing encounters with multiple women. Some are married to high-profile officials, including the wife of the presidential security head, and the nigga fucked his brother's wife. The tapes reportedly captured in various locations, such as his office, hotels, and even public spaces, were found during a corruption investigation that initially targeted his nasty ass on allegations of financial misconduct. So not only was he fucking his brother's wife and everybody else's wife, the nigga was stealing money. As the probe progressed, investigators unearthed these personal recordings from his devices, sending shockwaves through the nation when they were publicly leaked. The incident has raised significant concerns about the conduct and integrity of the top officials in Equatorial Guinea. Mr. Bang 'em Up Balthazar, a prominent figure with a carefully constructed public image, now faces not only a deeply damaged reputation, but also a nation calling for accountability. This revelation highlights the complex layers of political and personal scandals that impact public trust and government transparency. The story has captured international attention. Okay, because we over here like, hey, what you did, little nasty motherfucker? Fueling debates on the responsibility and ethics of those in power. As details continue to emerge, this scandal is a powerful reminder of how secrets hidden in the dark can come to the light, affecting not only individuals involved, but entire nations' faith in its leaders. Okay? 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 So that's what we got so far on Lil Bang 'em Up Balthazar. That's what we got so far on Lil Bang 'em Up Balthazar. He was a baby. Oh, it's in Africa. Okay. So what if they do that here? What if they do that here, y'all? What if they tell Trump now, we're gonna look, can we have your personal devices? Can we look into your personal devices? And can we see who you've been fucking and spending our money on? What if they do that here? What y'all think they'll uncover? Who all y'all think been giving Trump some pussy? Who all y'all think Miss Kamala done fucked? Huh? Y'all think they was fucking their siblings and stuff? I would like to see America probe into our leaders' personal motherfucking lives. Okay? They probe into ours. They want to know how much money we make on our jobs. They want to know how much money we make if somebody cash app or bill us, or you know what I'm saying? If they sending us money over these apps, they want to know what we talking about. They want to know who we hanging with. They want to know where we going. What the police ask you when they pull you over? Where you going? Where you coming from? Meanwhile, the heads of motherfucking states is fucking up on their brothers' wives. They fucking up on everybody. And they stealing the money to cover it up. This nigga fucking in his office. This nigga fucking in the car. This nigga fucking in the alley behind the fucking state building. This nigga fucking every motherfucking way. This nigga fucking the presidential head of the presidential security. He ain't got no give a fucks. How is you the financial chief officer? Okay, he's CFO. Okay, he's CFO. He chief financial officer. But this nigga fucking everybody. Fucking up on everybody. If this going on in Africa, you think this shit ain't going on in America? Now that we know who our motherfucking president is going to be, how about we all band together? Whether you was for Trump or against Trump, I don't give a fuck. How about we all band together? Somebody start a petition. We want our heads probed into, okay? We want them probed into. The congressmen, okay? We want them probed into. They don't have no term limit. The same motherfuckers that was making laws when my grandma was a little girl is the same motherfucker making laws now that my grandchild is here. We want them probed into. Who the fuck is they sucking and fucking and who's sucking and fucking on them? How are they handling our motherfucking money? We want to know. We need to know. So last night, what I do remember before I got drunk is all I saw up and down my motherfucking news feed was Kamala and Trump. That's all I saw. Kamala and Trump, Kamala and Trump, Kamala and Trump. Who gonna win the motherfucking election? Okay, well, the election is over with. And we gotta tell my birthday, January 20th. On January 20th, Trump will actually officially be the motherfucking president. Between now and then, who the fuck is gonna start a petition where you live? I'll commit to starting one in Louisiana. I'll commit to working with Step Up Louisiana. I'll commit to working with the organizations in Louisiana. I would like a petition to probe into these people. I would also like a petition that calls for term limits on Congress. Can we get some of this going? Can we get some of this going? Y'all want to know whether or not Miss T gave me motherfucking receipts? Fuck all that. That's drunk talk. That's loaded talk. That's late at night at my house just feeling good and feeling lovely. But baby, it's the top of the day. It's time to handle business. You understand me? Last night, Americans decided that Donald Trump will be our president again. We already know that Donald Trump is a paid actor. But we do know that the people who follow him, they not actors and actresses. They are motherfucking neighbors. They are motherfucking judges. They are motherfucking children teachers. They are motherfucking police people. Okay? So can we get something going? Because I'm done with the fuck shit. I'm done with the fuck shit over here in the quarter. Unless it's Friday or Saturday, I'm done with the fuck shit over here. You want to hear some fuck shit from Madam? Come on Friday or Saturday, okay? But now, henceforth and forevermore, when I go live during the daytime, and it ain't Friday or Saturday, we talking solutions. We talking research and development over here. If that ain't what you came here for, bye. If you came here to see who sent me receipts, bye. Chomp up the deuce, and I ain't giving you hoes no dab. Skedaddle. Because shit finna get real. Learn, because it's been real. So, again, if you are someone who would like to see some actual motherfucking change like they doing over there in Equatorial, Guinea, in Africa, then what's up? What's happening? Let's go. Hit me up on IG. Y'all know my motherfucking IG. And if you don't know it, let me put my little banner up. They got my little IG on. This one got it on it. Go to these borders like shit. Hit the motherfucking cash out. Madam old join my motherfucking membership. Hold on, y'all. I'm reading. I'm trying to see if this guy. Don't monetize our videos. Okay. All right. We got my motherfucking IG though. Hold on, y'all. I'm reading. No, it don't. It don't. I add my IG. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Somebody drop my IG. Hey, God is in love. Yeah, so I did though, while we was looking at Mr. Freaky African himself, I did find another video on DJ Khaled. Okay. Hey Rose. How you doing, baby? You've been over here quite a few times. You done hit the motherfucking panel. So let me give you your range. Let me give you your range, Rose. We're gonna rank it up. Okay, we're gonna rank it up because I want y'all to send me information. If y'all have any information pertaining to things that I need to see, you know what I'm saying? Things that is important, things that we need to talk about. I want y'all to be able to drop it in the chat so that I can share it with the group. Okay. Anywho, here we go.
Island here behind me, this upscale neighborhood this morning flooded with the lights of law enforcement. And let's get right to the video now that, as you mentioned, a local 10 viewer sent us. So you had a lot of residents who were very curious to know what is going on here. You could see that law enforcement was on the ground. Yeah. They were also on the water in a boat there circling this home. Now, the home, we are told, is located at 3914 Islands Estate Drive. According to property records, this is a sprawling home, almost 7,000 square feet, commands a price tag of about $4.8 million. That house bathed in the lights of the FBI. A question now, what in the world was this all about?
Did it stop? Okay. So y'all, that's the video, and they actually saying that that's DJ Khaled. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all believe that was DJ Khaled's house? Do y'all believe that was DJ Khaled's house? And if that is DJ Khaled's house that the feds tore open yesterday with their boats and every fucking thing, why? Do y'all believe? Let me know what y'all think. Do y'all believe that it's mixed up with the Diddy shit? Another one, okay, Montrese. Do y'all believe that it's mixed up with the Diddy shit, or do y'all think that it's something else? They saying old house, but he recently moved though. Now, why did he move all of a sudden, Slump? Why did he move all of a sudden? Beware the motherfuckers that move all of a sudden. It's a lot of people that did a lot of things as soon as Diddy actually got picked up by the feds. There were CEOs that stepped down who had been in their positions for generations. People was moving, people was quitting, people was going to other countries. There was a lot of motherfuckers running scared like roaches once the feds picked Diddy up. Could this be? Could this be? Let's keep watching and see. Let's keep watching and see. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Let me see what else we got here, because we got some more shit. Okay, we got one more subject. We got one more subject, y'all. We got one more motherfucking subject that I want to show y'all. We got one more. One more.
The same sites here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
I never.
My bad. I missed that part. Wait a minute.
Jaguar just yelling for no reason. She just yelling just to be heard.
She's a passionate woman.
Yeah, passionate woman of a loser.
Oh, don't make it sound like we're on the same side here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
I never.
Yes, I did say it. Don't bite my words.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
Oh
She gave
my God. Oh my God. I don't understand this. What is going on here? What Jaguar? Shame on you, Jaguar. Don't you say that. What is up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Check it out. Without a doubt, man, you guys are in for one heck of a treat. Oh my gracious. Jaguar, right, and Courtney Burgess, Diddy's grand jury attended. Now, they went head to head. Well, I shouldn't call it head to head, but y'all gonna check this out. Right came on. I'm not gonna believe this, man. They had a questions lined up for her, for Courtney, but Jaguar started saying that all the stuff Courtney been saying is not accurate. Maybe she said.
We're gonna fast forward because I just want to see what Jaguar had went the fuck out.
Some research has been done and information has been shared. And it wasn't just a neighborhood witness that called the police that day. It was a law enforcement officer themselves.
Wow.
So I'm just trying to figure out, while you're advocating for this witness, why wasn't that mentioned? It wasn't just a witness, a neighbor who saw this woman run out and saw the car speed. It was a law enforcement officer that called. And then law enforcement came out. And as Ariel's witness stated, and she's repeated on several occasions, no one wanted to believe her, which is why she didn't get further into dropping names. That kind of suggests there was some intimidation when the witness's coworker showed up. But all of that, and the simple fact that no one took that woman to a hospital to get a great kit or to be, just do a little intake with a psych doctor to make sure that she wasn't having hallucinations or delusions, why there wasn't a blood panel ran on her to see if there were substances in her system. I don't understand how that didn't happen after she had been assaulted and indeed drugged by a woman who wasn't a qualified medical condition. Why is no one talking about KK?
That's crazy.
I don't know. If I were an attorney and I were representing that young woman, I believe her name is Ashley. If I were her attorney, I would be bringing up all of these things. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching.
So you're saying there's a containment exercise in progress surrounding what's out there, what they know is out there now, and they're going to protect vested interests.
I'm saying that I believed all along that Courtney Burgess has been playing chicken with the law in hopes to dilute and confuse the jury pool.
Lightweight, she says.
I just don't think I was right about why I thought it. When he started attacking Albie Shore, that was out of character. Highly out of character. Because anyone who knew or loved Lady Kim Porter, as her husband referred to her, and that's Albert Brown Sr., would know that, no disparaging Albie Shore. Kim did, she did not stand for Albie Shore bashing in her life. So to say that you're her friend and then to dishonor her lifelong commitment to the man she married and had a child with.
Whoa.
That only benefits the man that just put a bunch of babies inside her and never married her. It's weird. A man that abused her. You're helping him, sir. I was wrong about why.
Ron, anything to add to that?
If I can add to that, I'm just wanting to see what happens when Courtney actually comes on here. I feel like it's going to be like two meteors smashing into each other, because it sounds like
none of this is really funny.
Every time I go to my mother-in-law's house, I never dare to use the bathroom. I have to wait for my husband to clean it.
If a key piece of evidence or a key eyewitness comes forward in this and takes the whole case by storm, and then subsequently something happens that derails the public opinion on the legitimacy or the contents of something. And now
the confusion behind all of the information that has been put out in this book is enough to confuse any jury pool. Because what I realized about this book,
that's facts right there, man. She did say that she needs to get legal representation, and so Jaguar saying she called him. So Here's Courtney coming on, man. Lord have mercy. Poor Courtney. Here we go, y'all.
Hello, Courtney. How are you doing?
How you doing?
I hope you've been watching it because Jaguar's got some tough questions for you.
Courtney, can we get you to turn your TV
Turn your TV down, man. You going on a video.
So who's
see what I'm
Courtney
saying?
Burgess?
These are clues. You're going on a live stream and you got a TV going on in the background. Like, we need to hear that.
I can't.
Why do you have the TV on, period?
We're just going to mute you, Courtney, while you get to turn the TV off behind you because we can hear the interference.
And I think he's supposed to be a producer or something.
You get a chance first hand now, Jaguar, to see what he says.
Is that a question?
I assume he's been watching the first 15 minutes. I assume he has.
Oh my God. I apologize, y'all. I'll be having so many things to do.
That, yeah?
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, good. Just so you know, you terrified me. Like if you told me, like I'm terrified. Okay, just to be clear.
Oh my
No,
God.
see, I don't like people who play games with real people's lives and real people's work. The simple fact that he had the audacity to mention my name at all was ridiculous. Talking about I don't know this and I don't know that. I'm getting to learn about you, sir.
Sir.
But with his lawyer being Ariel, like, why are you taking shots at me when Ariel was busy pretty much, you know what I'm saying, agreeing with me? That doesn't feel crazy. She virtually sat there on Piers Morgan and pretty much corroborated and agreed with me, even though she never said that Courtney was
this
her
is gonna be
client.
long.
And then he comes and gets online to discredit me and Gene Deal. Bragging about his Ferraris and stuff.
I'm looking at Courtney's
Come back and
TV.
pick up all your cars too, sir. How you sitting there shooting shots at me?
Okay, so is Courtney Burgess an attorney for one of Diddy's victims? Is that who Courtney Burgess is?
You don't even know me.
Oh my gracious.
And how dare you have the audacity to try to slander Gene Deal in any way? You got some nerve. Come out of nowhere like a Sputnik. And you can't give accurate information on where you got the pieces of the book because nobody's got the whole book.
Nobody has the whole book. Wow.
And for you to sit there and have anything to say about Albert Brown Sr., also known as I'll Be Sure, after everything that he has endured and the way that Kim loved him until the day she passed away is out of order. It's out of order.
I think he's back. All right.
I bet he's back.
She is ready.
Hello, Courtney. Can you hear us okay?
Everything okay?
So, yeah, we've seen you in the news here again.
This is Jaguar. They're trying to unalive me. Again, can you help?
Hold up, Jaguar. I'd like to apologize to you because
See that?
what's that say?
That's the message from your lawyer, sir. That's the messages between us. And she ghosted me.
What did it say?
Who should I email this to?
Do you want to read it to him or?
Well, I didn't want to put it up too close because her phone number's on there. I don't want to dox her.
Just read it. Don't put the phone number up.
Real simple. This is Jaguar, right? They're trying to unalive me again. Can you help? It was marked as read, October 7th, 2024. And then she put, yes, did you call me? Are you available to talk now? Feel free to call me. We contacted back. She ghosted me. It's all right here.
It's all right here.
It's a 305 number. Ain't that the same number you call her on? I'm a serious woman.
I'm a serious man.
I hope
Here we
so.
go.
Because your life is on the line, sir. You know that.
Yes.
You're playing dangerous games with people who would put their life on the line.
Here we go.
Me and you ain't got nothing to say until I hear you publicly apologize to I'll Be Sure, sir.
About what?
About every lie you told about him. About
No lies. First of all, I told no lies. I'll
Yeah,
be sure.
you did. And I'm calling you a liar right now. And if Gene Deal were here, we would both sit here and call you a liar right now. There is no way Kim Porter would ever ask anyone to disparage that man, ever.
First of all,
Especially not after everything that Diddy has done to him. Do you know how many times we've had to play him back from Flatline, sir?
first of all, I never said I wrote the book. I never wrote the book.
Keep speaking, Courtney. Respond.
Yeah, just keep going, Courtney.
Oh, okay. I never wrote the book, Shan. So
They trying to get him to. You got the floor. Talk. What you got to say? I never wrote the book. Nah, keep going. Keep going. Oh, okay. I never wrote the book, Shan. Come on, Courtney. You can do better than this, man. Golly.
Keep speaking, Courtney. Respond.
Yeah, just keep going, Courtney.
Keep going, Courtney. Okay.
I never wrote the book, Shan. So what you saying, Jaguar, is not what you said. You
Brother,
don't know
I'm
what
telling you things that you said yourself. And your stories ain't adding up. I don't know who's coaching you. I don't know who's giving you information. But I'm calling you into account right here today, sir. I am
Call me
telling
into account.
people, you are going to stop lying on Gene Deal. You are going to stop lying on I'll Be Sure. And you are going to stop pump faking on a woman who put her life on the line to save hundreds of victims.
Pump faking.
And are you saying this has been said within the concept of the book, or out with the concept, the context of the book, Jaguar?
And all of the other chit chatter that's running around, demonizing people who are nothing more than victims of Diddy.
Okay, well let's give Courtney a chance to respond to that.
All right.
Yeah, talk to me, Courtney.
Just yeah.
Let's
You know, I'm gonna mute up. I might have the urge to say something.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
it's
ahead,
over to you.
Courtney. Go ahead.
Climate problems are increasing. Cold and snowstorms are becoming a problem. Don't worry, the portable kinetic molecular heater is here. The portable.
Go ahead.
Crickets.
Yeah, go ahead, Courtney. It's just for you to respond to what Jaguar has said there.
What is she saying?
Oh my
All right,
God.
Jaguar, do you want to just take Courtney through it again, just to give him a chance to really
Maybe 1 point at a time.
Yeah, 1 point.
1 point at a time.
You notice this is what kills
playing
me right here,
dumb.
right? While as a sound technician, while Jaguar is speaking, you can hear this extra echo. That extra echo is coming from Courtney's
Hi, this is
speakers
one.
because it wasn't there at first. So he hears her loud and clear. Is my point I'm making.
I done muted up. I done said what I had to say.
How you doing,
I meant
boo?
every word that I said, and I'm gonna stand on it. Because see, what's about to happen is if he keeps Dylan and sitting here playing possum, I'm just gonna have to play chicken with him. And I promise you, I don't turn off the road. I don't. I'm
That's that street,
up.
baby.
But understand this: I asked for what I asked for. It's either you gonna give it or you not. The things that were published in that book are things that those children should never have heard. Any of them, especially those girls. How dare you? How dare you? And there is no way in the world Kim Porter ever
You hear the
gave
echo,
you the permission to
ma'am?
slander her husband. No way.
Hold up.
They
They never have allowed you.
They try-
You want to talk about Jaguar?
Yeah, let Courtney respond now. So it's
You coming on?
Respond, Courtney. You're fine, Courtney. Go.
Whatever you're saying about Kim Porter book is what you saying. I did not say anything because I never wrote the book. So you coming? I'm no witness of anything. I wasn't never at no party or never at no whatever they're saying. I'm going by what you're saying.
What do you mean you going by what I'm saying? I didn't write no book. I didn't publish no documents. Up until today, no one has ever heard me say that I even had my own access to what was actually written down. I've never admitted that. And I'm actually putting my life on the line right now doing it. And I'm putting some other people in jeopardy that I care about.
They are actually muting Courtney's microphone because Jaguar Wright stuff is so loud. You notice you see Courtney lips moving to help take out some of that echo.
Actually putting my life on the line right now doing it.
See how his lips moving?
And I'm putting some other people in jeopardy that I care about.
I'm real, baby.
But I'm
Real.
doing it for what's right. And I'm just gonna have to stand on that.
And then they unmute his
You
mic.
can retract, you can detract, say whatever you want to say. You had some very specific things to say about I'll be sure. I, as his friend, am asking you give him an apology. That man has been doing enough. He's been doing enough. Listen, the anniversary of Kim's passing is in just a few weeks. Did you talk to him after she passed? I did. And I was there after the first coma and a second. I don't know who you think you are, but you are no one's friend, sir.
I'm no one's friend. I'm not your friend.
Well, no one.
I was your friend or never Gene's friend. You understand?
You are no one's friend, sir.
Right.
Because what you guys have done with that book, is try to tarnish a woman who put her life on the line. You want to write a book about everything she did do.
That's the book she. Hold up, Jaguar.
Do you know how many girls she stuck her neck out for throughout the years? No, you ain't talk about none of that. Or how she put her life on the line to help Cassie do everything that she's doing right now. There's so much more to her story that was not talked about.
We love you, Jaguar.
You made her sound like
And Courtney.
drug addicted, a slut. That wasn't.
I had wrote nothing in that book.
You said that 3 times.
You are
I can hear you. I can hear you.
You are nobody's friend, sir. I'm muting up.
Nobody friend. I'm not your friend. I'm not Gene's friend. I know nothing of you. I can't hear.
But
She's muted, Courtney. So, do you want to just tell the viewers what's happened to you in the past couple of days regarding this grand jury attendance?
Since then, my phone was taken from me. What I had in it was sent to me. Jaguar is off the hook. Right now, I'm tired. I don't want to be here. It's a gag war that I shouldn't be talking about what's going on. I was not a witness for Sean against him. I'm here only for my friends. Tupac Shakur. That's the only one I'm here for. That was taken away from here.
And that
Did you just say that?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, you a whole clout chaser. Hold up.
I'm not a clout chaser. No.
What does Tupac got to do with this, though? I mean, this is Diddy and Kim Porter and the book. And he said, I'm only here for my friend Tupac, who has passed away, rest in peace. Oh, my gracious, man. Oh, my gracious.
No, I'm calling Meech. I'm calling Meech. We're going to somebody who actually knew Tupac. Meech.
Oh,
I'm sitting here with the Courtney Burgess guy.
Oh, that's dope. It was good with
He said he's doing everything he's doing for Pop.
Oh, that's my nigga. That's what's up. Pac is my brother.
I know Pop is your brother, but I don't understand how this book with Kim Porter got anything to do with Pop.
Yeah, what's up with that? That's crazy. Interesting. Huh.
What does this Kim Porter stuff got to do with Pop? How you getting justice for Pop? Fucking snap on a woman's body count after she did.
Yeah, right. That's crazy. Yeah, what's up with that?
Meech, what you talking about?
Huh?
He's asking you what I'm asking you. What does Kim Porter's book and all of the sexual conquest and stuff that was published in it, what that got to do with Tupac?
First of all, it was all I did was got the flash drive, went down the book. I did not write the book.
Exactly. Ain't nobody fitting to slander Pac.
Nah, we can't do that shit. No. That's how.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fuck Kim Porter.
That's how he feels about it. One thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. You clout chasing. This is too much closer.
He took a drink of water. That's like in that movie when he said, "Now you know you messed up, right? You know you messed up. Mouth dries. I don't know what. These are all the signs, y'all."
Hold up, Jaguar. Let me let you talk.
Come up here. Now that you done
Hold up.
and this got nothing to do with none of this.
I gave you respect. I gave you a spot. Don't.
This is Tesla's worst nightmare.
Okay,
a new gadget is flying off the shelves, but Tesla is making zero profit.
Okay.
Hey,
Carry on, Courtney.
Let me pause real quick so I can update y'all on what it seemed like it is. Hey, Rise. So what it seemed like it is this nigga down here, Courtney Burgess, was the one who claimed that he received the flash drive with the infamous Kim Porter book. But it seems like whatever he gave to the people, okay, was more of Kim Porter slandering Al B. Shore, talking about who all she fucked. They're calling cap on what he says he didn't write. What he says he received from somebody that was a friend of Kim Porter's. Okay, so Jaguar Wright is on his ass. Okay, we know that she's been deemed legally crazy. Call her crazy, but I don't think she's stupid. I think that woman be knowing exactly what the fuck she be talking about, and that's why they have deemed her crazy. Okay, I remember watching it live when she was in that pool and the police came arrested her. I actually watched that live. Okay, I was watching it live. So at this point, she done called Big Meech. Lord, Big Meech. She done called Big Meech on this here nigga down here named Courtney, and Big Meech is on his motherfucking ass. Okay? Because let this nigga tell it now. He done passed this motherfucking flash drive and published this motherfucking book to help Tupac. How the fuck this book about Kim Porter and who Kim Porter fuck supposed to help Tupac? I don't know. But let's keep watching.
Poor Courtney. Poor Courtney. I feel sorry.
Yeah, he said he wouldn't do that. Apples and oranges.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. Jaguar, I don't care what you got to say.
You the one.
Big Meech.
Oranges.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah.
It's like something.
Go on, Courtney, respond.
I can't respond. I can't even hear what she's saying.
You got the floor now. You got the floor right now.
Respond to what you heard, the conversation.
You know what? I'm gonna let her go ahead and do it, and I'll do what I got to say.
Oh my
Because Jaguar, she's off the hook like she's always been. She's a failure to the industry because she only got far as she got. And that's this high.
Oh, wait a minute, Meech. Now he's talking about my career.
You know what I'm saying? Meech, I don't know you. And I don't know you, Jaguar.
Senior, sir.
What do you say?
That, like he said, that don't mean nothing. That you don't know him. Everybody relevant does. Question is, why don't nobody know you?
You know what? I'm not a clout chaser, like you say.
You are clout chaser. You just brought up Tupac name, and he ain't got nothing to do with this book.
He got nothing to do.
Because I don't have nothing to do with the book, but publishing it. That's what
it's not been included in that farce. Tupac's name should.
Who gave you the right to publish the book, though? That's the type of stuff I want to know. You got these papers. I don't know how you got the papers, the transcripts, the manuscripts, whatever. But who gave you the right to publish Kim Porter's book and put Kim Porter's name on it? You slipping up, cuz. I don't know. You slipping up.
Included in that farce. That woman's personal life has nothing to do with the legacy of Tupac. Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Listen.
Cut it out.
No, you cut it out, Jaguar. Jaguar, you want clout chasing. You don't want clout chasing. Oh, you wait, hold up.
That's my friend. That's not a clout chase. You clout chasing because nobody
How you afraid? He been in jail for 30 years. He been in jail for.
Somebody that know Pop. Who
I
know
know.
you?
I know
Who
Pop.
you?
He know me. Yes.
Let me just jump in here for a second.
Please
right,
do.
at the risk of my own life. So
Please do.
It sounds like, I'm sorry if this is not meant to come out patronizing or anything like that. So Jaguar, your response is to what has been put in the additional segments of this book that exposed a lot of the alleged activities.
Yeah, Courtney, I
of
need a drink
him,
too.
Her kids seen it, all the rest of it. Courtney, you're denying even having any part in writing that segment. And I believe, and I'm just taking this from what I know over the drives and doing your part for all of this. I'm not taking sides. I just want to make that clear.
I'm not taking
Okay, I'm not taking sides. Okay, I can feel your eyes burning through me, Jaguar. I can feel them, right? So is that oh, I was just pointing at me. Like, is that what
She pointed at
where
Courtney.
we're at? Because I feel like when you said you were doing this for your friend, it was the broader actions, and you're not a witness. You were called in to hand over evidence. At no point are we saying that you witnessed or were any part of the evidence gathering or anything like that. I'm not trying to give anyone a way out of this. I'm just saying, for me, it felt like when you said you were doing this for your friend, you meant walking into the court and handing stuff over. And I feel like Jaguar is saying that she is raging, rightfully so, about what was put in that book, and you're saying that you never put it in the book. So I'm going to step back now and hope that I didn't say anything wrong.
No, you didn't say anything wrong. You said everything right. Jaguar just yelling for no reason. She's just yelling just to be heard.
Okay.
She's a passionate woman.
Please make a point. Courtney, please make a point, Courtney.
Don't make it sound like we're on the same side here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
Oh, my bad. I missed that part. Wait a minute.
Jaguar just yelling for no reason. She's just yelling just to be heard.
She's a passionate woman.
Yeah, a passionate woman of a loser.
Oh, don't make it sound like we're on the same side here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
I never.
Yes, I did say it. Don't bite my words.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't understand this. What is going on here? What Jaguar? Shame on you, Jaguar. Don't you say that. Don't you talking about that boy's mother. Don't you say that, Jack. That's the street. I tried to tell y'all that's that street, man. What?
Yes,
She said,
I did say it. Don't bite my words.
Have you ever run a background check on yourself? Oh, that's so crazy. What else is on
Jack
here?
is not
The
playing
moment of
with
truth.
you.
Age cleaner.
This nigga worked.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
This nigga is working
She
with you.
Like, you want to be a pass around nigga? Come the shit around and do it quietly, G. Do it quietly. Before a nigga that don't nobody know, you know a little bit too much. And now you don't want to know anything at all. And then you want to sit up there and say you doing all of this for Tupac? I got Tupac's friend, the producer, on the phone. He's calling bullshit on you, G.
Hey,
You only doing is pretty talking.
fuck that, his ass is gonna be cooked. Ain't nobody got to do nothing. There's enough motherfuckers that is tired of bullshit.
Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is getting that's not a good sign there, Jaguar. Slow it down. You're not in the streets. You on camera. You on camera, raw. You on camera, raw. Be cool, Jack. This is why people are scared of Jag, to get her on a show, to get her in a courtroom. Whoa.
You being called out the real ones, G. And guess what? We ready. We ready. I wore this hat for a reason.
Because you rehearsed. You rehearsed, Jaguar.
I just called this man.
I don't know what it is. I don't even hear.
Tell you the text messages between me and your lawyer. And now you ain't got nothing to do with it.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I didn't do nothing. I don't know nothing. Didn't I tell y'all somebody owes me some money? Because I know y'all took bets. What did I tell you before you came up here? He'd rather be the stuttering is
No,
nigga.
no, it ain't nothing.
You're a stuttering nigga.
No, I'm not a stuttering nigga. Jack, I'm gonna get your prop. Take your roses.
Leave pop. You read your mouth too much.
Listen, Jaguar, I'm gonna let you get your fame for now.
Wait a minute, Meech. I'm gonna let you tell him yourself.
Okay, my man, this is a blessing, man. This woman spent this time trying to drill this in your head about this Tupac shit, bro. Don't do that. I did the movie, though. We didn't play with no bullshit when it came to the movie. Nothing to do with Pac that we play with, yo. So I'm just letting you know. Please believe there's a tribe out there that's gonna back what you talking about. I'm letting you know.
You can't let me know anything, brother.
Gave you a heads up, bro. Leave that Pac shit alone, dog. I'm trying to tell you, man.
I gave you a heads up.
Meech.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. I don't hear you, what you're saying. You can't tell me to do anything.
What it is.
So can I just say that? So are you basically what you're saying is
It's real. That's okay. Listen to me. Whatever shit you've been running on, it just got real. Like your lawyer right said hi. Shit else to say. You a punk ass motherfucker. Running around pump faking on great. Sitting there using a dead woman so that you can do whatever you got doing in the background. You a fucking punk bitch. I don't hear shit. You didn't hear what it is. Keep your name out your mouth. I got to hear. Hold on now.
I don't care what she got to say.
Say my name, nigga. Then see how quick the news end up around your ass. Stupid
Whoa.
nigga. Stupid as fuck, dog. I'll take some bitch ass nigga. Fuck.
All right,
Get money, nigga. Get
let's pull this, Jaguar. Let's pull this back round. Right, let's pull this back round, okay? Because and I'm just saying this how I'm observing it, Jack. Right? So you're in complete denial that at any stage Courtney is justified in saying that he had a friendship with Tupac, and
he ain't got no right to say shit that ain't nobody that's back in Pac ain't saying. If ain't nobody back in Pac that's talking about this imported stuff, then anybody that's a true friend wouldn't be doing something. I told y'all this nigga ain't nobody's friend.
Listen, I'm not your friend. I'm not here to protect myself. Listen, I'm not here to protect myself.
You better stop talking about. I'm muting up. I done said everything I need to say. I'm
You ain't saying anything. All you doing is yelling. You ain't saying anything.
Did you hear what that grown man just said to you? Did you hear
What he said?
that part? Go be dumb.
Listen,
Go
I'm
be
not saying
dumb.
anything.
Then why are you on
Use
the
the
podcast?
word.
If you're not saying anything, why are you on this podcast? Wow.
see,
Courtney,
Even when Courtney mutes and don't say a word, I mean, even when Jaguar mutes and don't say a word, Courtney just sits there. I can't understand this part, man. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because it takes him a little while to get his words together. And he said he's a producer. I need to research him a little bit more, man. Maybe he's just old. Is that what y'all think it is? I don't know. He might be just too old. And people were saying in the live chat, I wish I could put the live chat up there also. Jaguar's not giving Courtney time to talk.
Well, I was just going to say, Jack, like, I mean, we love hearing your points of view. The way you're delivering this is, I think a lot, no, listen, I'm just being honest with you. I think a lot of people are seeing this, you know, it's passionate. You're angry, you're hyped up. Right? And listen, I just want you to calmly just react.
Y'all, the nigga Courtney, this nigga over here, that nigga right there, right? This nigga right here, just got threatened by Big Meech. And he say he don't give a fuck. This nigga right here, Courtney Burgess, just let Jaguar Wright get Big Meech on the phone. And Big Meech just told this nigga to fall the fuck back. And that nigga say he don't give a fuck what Jag or Big Meech got to say. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow it down to normal speed. And I'm gonna play that shit back one more time. Okay? I'll play this shit back one more time. Then we're gonna talk about it. Because that's major. This nigga just got threatened by Big Meech, y'all. Death over dishonesty. Big Meech. Take his charge like a fucking man. He say he don't know who Big Meech is. How you in here talking about Pop, but you don't know who Big Meech is?
Let's pull this back round, okay? Because I'm just saying this how I'm observing it, Jack. Right? So you're in complete denial that at any stage Courtney is justified in saying that he had.
Jaguar.
I just told this man.
I don't know who that is. I don't even hear.
Showed you the text messages between me and your lawyer, and now you ain't got all them bullshit on you, G.
All you're doing is pretty talk.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
Rightfully so about what was put in that book, and you're saying that you never put it in the book. So I'm going to step back now and hope that I didn't say anything wrong.
No, you didn't say anything wrong. You said everything right. Jaguar just yelling for no reason. You're just yelling just to be heard.
Okay.
She's a passionate woman.
Please make a point. Courtney, please make a point, Courtney.
Don't make it sound like we're on the same side here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
I never.
Oh, my bad. I missed that part. Wait a minute.
Jaguar just yelling for no reason. She just yelling just to be heard.
She's a passionate woman.
Yeah, passionate woman of a loser.
Oh, don't make it sound like we're on the same side here. I'm scared now.
Did you just call me a loser, sir?
I never.
Yes, I did say it. Don't bite my words.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't understand this. What is going on here? What Jaguar? Shame on you, Jaguar. Don't you say that. Don't you talking about that boy's mother. Don't you say that, Jag. That's the street. I tried to tell y'all that's that street, man. What?
Yes,
she said,
I did say it. Don't bite my words.
Your mother's a fucking loser. How about that?
Woo.
She gave me black ass. You should have minded your fucking business.
My mind is my business, Jaguar.
You want to be a pass around nigga? Pass the shit around and do it quietly, G. Do it quietly. But for a nigga that don't nobody know, you know a little bit too much. And now you don't want to know anything at all. And then you want to sit up there and say you doing all of this for Tupac? I got Tupac's friend and producer on the phone. He's calling bullshit on you, G.
All you're doing is pretty talking.
Like that, his ass is gonna be cooked. Ain't nobody gotta do nothing. There's enough motherfuckers that is tired of the bullshit.
Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is getting that's not a good sign there, Jaguar. Slow it down. You're not in the streets. You on camera. You on camera, rah. You on camera, rah.
So you can barely hear Meech, but what I did hear was Meech say, "These motherfuckers who tired of this shit." Hey Pam, hey Pimp Tight, hey everybody coming in. Sweet Babe got it smelling like strawberries in here when her pussy entered the chat. Jag done called Big Meech on this nigga Courtney, man. Courtney working for Diddy, man. Courtney working for Diddy. And he using Pac name to try to work for Diddy, man. Okay? Meech done got on the motherfucking phone. Meech done entered the building, baby. Mr. Death Over Dishonesty done entered the motherfucking chat, okay? And he said, motherfuckers are tired of you. Let's keep listening.
Be cool, Jag. This is why people are scared of Jag, to get her on a show, to get her in a courtroom. Whoa.
You being called out the real ones, G. And guess what? We ready. We ready. I wore this hat for a reason.
Because you rehearsed. You told somebody you rehearsed, Jaguar.
I just told this man.
I don't know what it is. I don't even hear.
Showed you the text messages between me
How
and
you
your
don't know
lawyer.
who Big Meech is?
And now you ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I don't know who Big Meech is.
I don't know nothing. Didn't I tell y'all? Somebody owes me some money because I know y'all took bets. What did I tell you before he came up here? He about to be the stuttering is me getting America.
No, it ain't nothing.
You a stuttering nigga.
No, I'm not a stuttering nigga.
Shut up.
Jack, I'm gonna let you get your prop. Take your roses.
Leave Pac out of it. You read your mouth too much.
Listen. Jaguar, I'm gonna let you get your fame for now.
Wait a minute, Meech. I'm gonna let you tell him yourself.
Okay, my man. This gift, God, this is a blessing that this woman is spending this time trying to drill this in your head about this Tupac shit, bro. Don't do that. I did the movie, dog. We didn't play with no bullshit when it came to the movie. Nothing to do with Pac that we play with, dog. So I'm just letting you know. Please believe there's a tribe out there that's gonna back what she talking about. I'm letting you know.
You can't let me know anything, brother.
Gave you a heads up, bro. Leave that Pac shit alone, dog. I'm trying to tell you, man.
I gave you a heads up.
Meech.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. I don't hear you, what you're saying. You can't tell me to do anything.
All right, that's what he said.
All right.
That's what it is.
Just gave you advice.
That's what it is. Then it is what it is.
So can I just say then, sir? You
Did y'all hear what the fuck Meech told him? Meech said, "Say, bro, leave that Pac shit alone. Jag is trying to warn you. Please believe that there is a tribe that's coming behind her." So all these years, Meech been locked up. Diddy and Jay-Z now has convinced the world that because Jag is crazy, she's stupid. But now a real nigga done been released, and that real nigga just told that nigga there, this nigga right here, this nigga right here, okay? Big Meech on the phone with Jag just told this nigga right here, Jag is warning you, and it got a tribe coming behind her. This nigga responded to Big Meech, who he said he don't know, and said he ain't hearing none of it. How y'all think this shit gonna play out? Let's keep listening.
You're saying that,
It's real. That's okay. Just listen to me. Whatever shit you've been running on, it just got real. Now your lawyer right said hi. Shit else to say. You a punk ass motherfucker running around punk faking on greatness, sitting there using a dead woman so that you can do whatever you got doing in the background. You're a fucking cunt, bitch. I don't want to hear shit. You didn't hear what it is. Keep my name out your mouth. I got what here. Go on now.
Nigga, say my name.
I don't care what she's got to say.
Yeah, exactly. Say my name, nigga. Then see how quick the noose end up around your ass. Stupid
Whoa.
Nigga. You're stupid as fuck, dog. Politics and bitch ass nigga. Fuck.
all right,
Nigga. Get money, nigga. Get money.
let's pull this Jaguar. Let's pull this back.
Did y'all hear what Meech said again? Meech on his way from the halfway house. That nigga said, keep saying my motherfucking name, nigga, and watch that noose end up round your motherfucking head. That's what the did y'all hear that? Do I need to run that back? Did y'all hear that? Do y'all think this nigga Courtney is just showing off for this here interview, but in actuality is going to take heed? Or do you think he gonna play with Big Meech and end up in a headline real motherfucking soon? What y'all think, man? Let's keep listening.
Let's pull this back round, okay? Because I mean, I'm just saying this how I'm observing it, Jack. Right? So you're in complete denial that at any stage Courtney is justified in saying that he had a friendship with Tupac, and
he ain't got no right to say shit that ain't nobody that's back in Pac ain't saying. If ain't nobody back in Pac that's talking about this Kim Porter stuff, then anybody that's a true friend wouldn't be doing something. I told y'all this nigga ain't nobody's friend.
Listen, I'm not your friend. I'm not here to create myself. Listen, I'm not here to create myself.
You better stop talking about. I'm muted up. I done said everything I need to say. I'm gonna see.
You ain't saying anything. All you doing is yelling. You ain't saying anything.
Did you hear what that grown man just said to you? Did you hear?
What did he say?
That part. Go be dumb.
Listen.
Go
I'm
be
not saying
dumb.
anything.
Then why are you on the
word?
If you're not saying anything, why are you on this podcast?
In the next 60 seconds, I'm going to show you a protein shake that kills cravings and boosts your metabolism. The shake is delicious.
Wow.
See,
even when Courtney mutes and don't say a word, I mean, even when Jaguar mutes and don't say a word, Courtney just sits there. I can't understand this part, man. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because it takes him a little while to get his words together. And he said he's a producer. I need to research him a little bit more, man. Maybe he's just old. Is that what y'all think it is? I don't know. He might be just too old. And people were saying in the live chat, I wish I could put the live chat up there also. Jaguar's not giving Courtney time to talk.
Well, I was just going to say, Jag, like, I mean, we love hearing your points of view. The way you're delivering this is, I think a lot. I think no. Listen, I'm just being honest with you. I think a lot of people are seeing this. You know, it's passionate. You're liar. And listen. I just want you to calmly just reiterate. And I'm sorry to say, I'm not trying to be patronized. I'm not doing any of that. Just for me.
I was okay until he started calling me names.
Okay, well, listen.
I didn't call you no name.
I didn't call you no name either.
Oh, you hear that? I missed that part. He said, I didn't call you no name either. Listen.
Guys, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just for me.
I was okay until he started calling me names.
Okay, well, listen.
I didn't call him no name.
I didn't call you no name either.
Yeah, you did. You called me a loser, and I'm far from it, sir.
If we can just, can you bullet point cliff note it for me? And I mean, don't just keep it super simple for me.
Anyone who are true friends of any of these people that are attached to this tabloid sensation would never have agreed to or corroborated or confirmed anything that has been leaked out in this very confusing book. The book, I believe, was disinformation meant to confuse things, to buy Diddy a little bit of grace in the jury pool when the jury is finally picked.
Okay.
I don't know who this man has an issue with or who he on the hook for.
Okay.
To apologize to Al B. Shore, he needs to apologize to those children, and he needs to keep Tupac.
Okay.
From this
So let me ask you one more thing. Let's take all of the book stuff and just put a big rubber band around it for now. Do you not think the fact that he has walked into the court and handed over these flash drives that are going to potentially lead to massive steps forward in putting away this monster? Now, I'm sorry to sort of try and make you say something positive. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just there's layers. There's layers.
Whatever they confiscated, he didn't sin when he got it. As explosive as that was, if you were really trying to be a good Samaritan, in this case, you would have sent it right away. No, it had to be subpoenaed.
But do you not think, Jack, in cases like this, there's a time for dropping this sort of evidence?
If he was really interested in getting justice for Kim, they wouldn't have needed to monetize it first.
I'd also like to note that Courtney Burgess, not only did he not turn this evidence over immediately, but the feds had to come and raid his shit in order to get him to come to give his evidence to the grand jury. I just want to note that.
They would have just given it to the authority to get justice for Kim. This was monetized, sir.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the book. I'm talking, and I completely understand every point you're making and where you're coming from.
And I'm saying he's not a good Samaritan here, sir.
I'm not here to be a good Samaritan. I'm not here for neither one of them. I apologize to Al B. Shore, and I apologize to the family. That's it.
Y'all asked me to calm down, and I calmed down, and here he go. I guess he's getting coached again. Please interrupt her. He's making too much sense.
Yeah, I mean,
oh my God. Please, hey, interrupt her because she's making too much sense. Oh my God.
Calm down, and I calmed down, and here he goes. I guess he's getting coached again. Please interrupt her. He's making too much sense.
Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate it.
One comprehensive sentence since he sat here on this panel.
Well, I mean, he did say that he apologizes to.
Yes, I said it from the start. I apologize to the family, and I'll be sure.
That's all I asked for.
Your mouth. And you ain't had to ask for anything. No, you didn't ask for that. I've been said it.
Why don't you go to one of your next interviews and do it officially so that the children can hear you?
No, won't you go to your next beauty parlor?
you make a big deal out of that?
I just want to interject again. I'll be honest with you, and I'm not one for sides. I'm just one for facts. The very second that Courtney came in, the first things he said were, "Jaguar, I would like to apologize to you." And then before you even anything registered, you had your say. So I'm not picking. I'm just saying. I think a big thing for Courtney was to apologize for.
I don't want his apology. Him bringing my name up at all was a clout chase to begin with. What he had to say about me initially was disparaging. So for that, I see him as nothing more than an agent and nothing more than an op. Not only that,
I get that.
Black people on large platforms looking for relevance, and now
I don't need relevance.
Excuse me, sir. You came like a Sputnik out of nowhere. Somebody made you news. Somebody. And considering that I never spoke about you, there was no need for you to ever speak about me. This is the thing that I have, the problem that I have with characters like you that come online. Y'all like to sit here and think you know how this whole information thing really goes. You really don't understand it at all. There is nobody that is better at this than me. There is nobody that will ever beat me when it comes to breaking these kinds of things down. I'm not here for your apology, sir.
I'm here to apologize to you.
No, listen to me. I don't need your apology. It's just simple. Keep your name out my mouth.
I don't argue with females.
Keep your name out your mouth, and while you at it, please stop talking about Tupac when it comes to this, because nobody wants that attached to the legacy of that great legend.
Yeah,
I never attached that to it. I'm not saying anything to you.
Goodbye blood pressure meds. I'm throwing them all away. Why? Because after hearing Dr. Livingood, I don't need them anymore.
RG, get lost.
Why would I do that? So many people depend on me to make money every day to feed their families. Why would I get lost?
Because you ain't.
You know how much money I make people on their channels weekly? How much money do you make weekly? Don't tell me you get lost. You get lost, sir.
I'm going to get lost.
Good. And guess what? I hope when you do, you can be found, because there's a lot of people getting lost right now that ain't never going to get found.
Wow. Metaphorically speaking.
They trying to protect their channel. Wow, this was crazy.
You said that's your boy. You said it to her.
Send Ariel my regards.
You said it to her.
I don't need to chase nobody down. You ghost me once. That's enough.
I never ghost you.
Good luck with a lawyer like that.
She talking about the lawyer, Courtney.
I just wonder who's paying her legal fees.
How old is Courtney?
And I wonder how well she knows Alex Spiro. That's what I want to know. You bragging about your cars and showing off your Lamborghinis, and yet you're getting stuff confiscated. I want to know, how are you paying your legal fees? Who's paying her?
My cars don't get repossessed.
Well, they're not yours. The question is, how are you paying Ariel? How did you come into contact with her?
Wow.
Listen, that's my personal business. Honestly, that's my personal business. You need to find your business. And I'm not here to find you.
I'm handling my business just like I'm handling you.
You're not handling me. I'm not answering your question. I'm not here to.
Yeah, I think there's a certain level of question for a podcast. And I think a lot of personal stuff. It's a good way of stepping back from Courtney.
Oh, Courtney, come on, man! I had a little hope for you, Courtney.
I'm gonna find out how you know it, and if I find out she has any association, start praying, sir, because that's not gonna be good for you. You ain't nothing but a loose end.
No, you are.
You ain't nothing but a loose end.
Can I just ask, right? Listen. Let me interject here, right? Is it not better for you all to is there not a bigger picture, right, with someone like yourself, Jaguar?
When that book went out there,
The way
did nothing but harm. That book did nothing but harm. It created instant trails of disinformation that have gone from thumbnail to thumbnail to thumbnail, creating reasonable doubt for the diddler. We will not have that. We will not abide it. It is wrong. And to exploit that woman's personal life that way for profit and gain, and you not even turning none
But
of
that's
that.
all you've been doing. Ever since I've been seeing you, that's all you've been doing, sport to everybody.
Say what?
That's all you've been doing.
Doing what? What are you talking about?
You know you've been doing.
What have I been doing?
Let it go.
Okay, well, let's get into it for real then. If we're just going to go full on kamikaze,
What's she been doing, Courtney?
Let's talk about the monetization of that book. Let's talk about
what am I? This is a grown man.
Jaguar, right? Jaguar, your point of the monetization of Kim's story, right?
Yes.
The way these books came out, I think that is a fair point. Okay, and I think that's one that I mean, I'll ask Courtney.
Money.
Now we're going to do a
Was any of
podcast.
that money donated to the legal fees of any of the victims that she tried to help spare?
Yes or no?
Like, if y'all going to sit there and talk about Kim, then do it for what she really intended it for, to save and to call those into account that needed to be held into account. Y'all could have done all of
I
that.
said it. I said it, and I'm gonna do it. Movie, anything will be donated to Kim Porter twins. I said
How much has that been donated thus far? Because there have been hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It's frozen. Amazon froze it.
Not bad. And he ain't getting none out first.
I have nothing to do with Amazon. You need to slow down and stop running your mouth so much.
I don't need to do anything but what I'm doing. And whoever you're talking to,
You talking about cloud chase. You bring Meech up in here.
I get that. And now we've finally gotten to this point where you're warning me. Who are you warning me for, sir?
I'm not warning you. You don't want to warn and threaten.
Go. You are trying to encourage a change in my course and my trajectory, sir.
No, you speak about everybody. You speak about everybody. You spit everybody's name out.
I speak about the truth.
Listen.
You got a problem with the truth?
No, I don't. The truth is the
behalf. On whose behalf?
Listen. Choose your own fight. You trying to
do yourself a favor.
Choose your own fight. You trying to fight.
You're trying to give me, and use it on yourself.
Poor Courtney.
Okay.
Moisturizer, BB cream, girl.
So I
So
found the music producer.
how? What?
That's who she talking about.
My word is born.
But Big Meech, the music producer, look like he was on
bow
I
to
ain't
no
lying.
one, and I will win. You go back and tell your little boss that. You go
I
back
have
and
a
tell your
boss.
nuts right here. Yes, you do.
Who's my boss?
Do. Just like you love serving Lucifer. Ain't that what you call Diddy? You got a boss. Tell him I still got his nuts right here.
Yeah.
Because now I know who you're working for. You just told on yourself. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I could get some modicum of truth out of you today. Thank you.
What is it you're alleging? What's it you're alleging there, Jaguar?
Oh no, he's telling me that my life is on the line, that the bounty on my head is real, and I need to let it go before somebody
I
cashes.
did not say anything like that. Something wrong with her.
We
Something
ain't
wrong with her.
dumb. We ain't dumb here. We ain't dumb here. See, that's the difference between me and y'all. That's why you can't stand me, because I got the balls and the courage to say what y'all too afraid to say. You ain't nothing but a grown baby waiting on the daddy to come through and fix you up again. Go on ahead now.
Wow.
You read a lot of books. You read a lot of books. You read a lot of books.
Take that advice and save it for yourself.
You read a lot of books.
See, I write books. I write music. I'm also a journalist. There's a lot more to me than you know, which is how I know you're being.
I don't know you. I don't do my homework on you. You're not my subject. You're not my subject.
All the more reason you should never say my name.
I ain't say your name, but to apologize to you. That's
Next
it.
time someone asks you anything about me, you make sure the first words out your mouth is, Jesus help me.
He had to said something about her, something, because he came on, said, I want to apologize to you. So you must have said something or mentioned her name in some video or something that we don't know about.
Okay, so did y'all hear him threaten her? Because he did tell her that she needs to let this shit go. Did y'all see that? Did y'all hear that? He did. I heard it. He did tell her just not too long ago that she need to shut up and let it go. And that's when she started asking him who was he working for. So they have been threatening Jaguar to shut the fuck up for a long time. Okay? I'm gonna show y'all who Meech Wells is in just a second when we finish with this. I pulled him up on IG. But let's keep listening to this shit.
That she know about, because that's the first thing she kept saying was you need to give me an apology.
But to apologize to you. That's
Next
it.
time someone asks you anything about
Why you
make sure
apologizing?
the first words out your mouth is Jesus help me. No comment.
Listen, you
No
fishing.
comment.
You trying to
You want to
listen.
block me? You want to block. That's simple.
Is there any resolution, Jag? Jag, is there any resolution that can be found here between you and Courtney?
He needs to do what he said. Be a man of his word. Get lost.
Closing remarks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was meaning in the broader spectrum than just presently.
I would appreciate if everyone would look at this man, Courtney Burgess, and see this as a cautionary tale of why getting involved in things that you don't intend to see through is probably a bad idea if you don't have the dexterity and the grit for it.
And what you're referring to that he doesn't have the kahunas to see through to the end, I'm paraphrasing.
He knows. He knows.
I don't know. That's how I know she's something wrong with her.
All your warnings. All your warnings.
Oh my God.
Stop talking about people. Go back and tell your boss that I said.
Ooh.
So, Courtney, I think Jaguar is suspicious of allegedly where you came from and how you got to be such a prolific figure so fast within the realm of this. But, I mean, am I right in saying you've got 35 years connection with Diddy, right?
No, I'm not connected to Diddy no type of way. I never been to his parties.
I completely got wrong the person I'm talking about there, so apologies.
No, he said Tupac. Who that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, with Tupac, but no, I was completely referring to someone else. That was
Jack. Do what you do.
Oh, I will. To the fullest.
Do what you do.
To the fullest. This changes nothing. Go back and tell your boss.
So just let me pick up the label a little bit here, Jack. Right. So if we're saying there's a massive puppeteer behind Courtney, right? Mm-hmm. Where do you land then with the USB drives? I mean, where does that fall into?
Where do I land is this. Whatever Kim Porter's last words were, it was broken up into multiple pieces. No one person got more than the other. No one person had a bulk of anything. How he was able to acquire all of this, I think maybe the feds wanted to authenticate and see if there was any duplicates. Like I said when I first got on here, they got a lot. Now, I'm sure that what he got ain't much different. Actually, some of it might have been edited from what they've already confiscated. I don't think this is a matter of finding anything new. I think this is a matter on vetting and authenticating the legitimacy of Carters are behind this in any way.
Check out this screenshot of my credit score. Just a few months ago, it was in the low 500s. That all changed when I found this little known loop.
Bravo. Great play. Great way to help Diddy and cover themselves, because you've also been speaking up for Beyonce these days, trying to encourage everybody that she's still an angel. Y'all got to do better with how y'all trying to run the misinformation. It's not lining up.
Wait, let me run it back, right? So, wow. When I was talking about the USB drives and where you landed on it, right? What I'm getting at is, if if all of this is, if Courtney's got a puppeteer and all the rest of it,
he got, I'm telling you, there's no way in the world he got the first hand anything. It was passed down, compiled by someone else. And like he's saying, he doesn't really want to look at nothing. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. They got it. Let it go. I'm doing it for pop, for the people.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist,
Whatever,
right?
dude. Like whatever.
I'm not being funny, and I will just be honest. I did notice that myself. Of all the ways you could have positioned your hands, Courtney, that was the only way that you could have positioned them in a way that would have caused anything. And I'm going to be honest with you. I noticed that too. So again, I'm just trying to get this to a point where everyone can make sense of everything that's going on here, right? Because obviously Jaguar, the everything, I think a lot of people agree with you about the 2 points on the book, the monetization, where that's gone. I believe, Courtney, when it comes down to, I've been fallen victim to sites like Amazon and PayPal locking down funds for no reason. They're savage. So benefit of the doubt on that one for now. Easy ways to keep up to date with that. Let's now, the point about what was added into the book, Courtney has said that he never had any take in that, but I would probably agree with you that it was maybe unnecessary to be added, and the impact on the family and all the rest of it, completely there with you. I think the way that Courtney was mentioning Tupac, and I mean, you can see the legacy.
Aye. So, y'all, Jag is not playing with this nigga, first and foremost. But we know Jag ain't played with Diddy. Jag ain't played with Jay-Z. Jag ain't never played with none of them. Okay? Jag also told her own truth because somebody questioned Jag, how do you know all of this? And Jag literally said, I was a part of it. I was one of their whores. I had a team of whores that I used to send to them. I was in these rooms. I was in these freak offs. She owned up and took accountability for the part that she played in being there with them. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, now, this is Meech on that phone call. Okay? Now, his mama was a Wales, and she was also in the music industry. Okay, so as you can see, he's worked with Tupac. He got plaques everywhere. You know what I'm saying? He a West Coaster. You know what I'm saying? He fuck with niggas in the jailhouse coming home soon. He done worked with a bunch of motherfuckers. Okay? Look like he bought that life, you know. And some people could just look like it and not be about that life. But I'm showing him because allegedly this is who Jag had called, right? We had that come up and with Diddy over here. He got the Pooh Shiesty on. You know what I'm talking about? So this is allegedly the Meech that they are speaking on. But I also like to note that Big Meech, you know what I'm talking about? Death Over Dishonor, Big Meech was also involved in the music industry. So I'm not gonna just say that this the nigga that they was talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I'm trying to see if we can get a clip of his voice, of him talking, so we can see if that's the voice we heard. Let's see. Okay. Nigga ain't talking. Nigga playing music. I want to see if we can get him talking so we can compare voices. Is the nigga gonna talk? The nigga ain't gonna talk. The nigga is voiceless. The nigga voiceless. He ain't saying shit. Okay? He ain't saying shit. But like Trump say, we'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon fucking enough. Okay? We'll find out soon enough because this nigga done gave notice to old boy Courtney. Okay? And this was one of the things that I saw on Courtney a few days ago. Hold on, y'all. My little laptop running a little slow. Probably because I had that bitch open all night, y'all. I didn't even turn my laptop off last night. But I do want to show y'all this right here. I do want to show y'all this right here. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. They want to play the commercial. Okay. All right. So this was some shit on Courtney. Okay.
Digital evidence from Diddy's freak-offs and parties. His name is Courtney Burgess. And he says a friend gave him 11 flash drives that belonged to the late. And if you follow this story, you'll know that Kim Porter is Diddy's ex-girlfriend and the mother of 4 of his kids. On those drives, the witness says 8 videos featured 8 celebrities at Diddy freak-offs or parties, and that 6 were males, 2 were females. The drive also included a manuscript of an alleged Kim Porter memoir, a memoir that her 4 kids insist is fake. Courtney Burgess told his story on a podcast before he told the grand jury today, and after he told the grand jury, and I mean immediately after, he booked it over to my set, and he and his attorney talked to me. I should tell you that he was very limited in how much detail he could go into about his testimony. And because the 8 people in the videos, the 8 celebrities in the videos were allegedly victims of sex crimes, we know who they are, but we will not be naming them, famous or not. Here now is my conversation with Courtney Burgess and Ariel Mitchell, who's his attorney, beginning with the question of whether were there any cameras in places where you'd assume privacy, like bathrooms?
Well, I've never been in this house, but the picture, yes. That's what took place, yes.
You're aware of surreptitious cameras that were recording in private places like bathrooms.
I didn't see the cameras. You could tell how the person was angled. I knew that it was a camera there because I was there. I wasn't there. I don't know if the person was too tall, he was holding or whatever, but I wasn't there.
May I ask you this, Courtney? And Ariel, you can jump in on this as well, but I want to hear from Courtney first. Your home was raided by federal authorities, and I assume it is because of this material. Is that true?
I wouldn't say that. They just went to every one of them looking for me. They said, the paperwork said the 24th, that I had to be there the 28th, and then it was the 27th. I said, I can't make it there, that's tomorrow. So I don't know. From the look of it, it was 4 days.
And I want to be specific. When we talk about a raid, we're talking about a subpoena is served for documents, a search warrant or an arrest warrant. In this situation, Mr. Burgess was not in any way, shape, or form had a search warrant or an arrest warrant issued for him. It was just them serving a subpoena. So when the federal government needs to serve a subpoena, they use the Marshal Service to come to all of your residences if you have more than one residence. So in this situation, they sent marshals to all of Mr. Burgess's residences, and that was somehow construed or understood or turned into a raid, but he did not face a raid. It was just to serve him the subpoena.
Ariel, do you believe that the subpoenas were issued and executed based on the federal authorities' knowledge that these flash drives existed and had this kind of compromising material?
I think it was based on statements that Mr. Burgess made in a prior interview.
And those statements include descriptions of what the witness says he saw on those tapes. So I asked him about that, and he answered what he could, given the limitations imposed on him after testifying before the grand jury.
There go your answer.
Out of those 8 videos, 8 celebrities, 6 men and 2 women, how many of those 8 celebrities were close to being underage or potentially underage?
2 males.
2 males. And of those 8 celebrities, how many of them were intoxicated or under the influence of drugs?
This is going to be all speculation. I just want to preface it by he wouldn't.
Out of the 8 celebrities who were recorded having intimate relations with Sean Combs, how many of them appeared to be either inebriated or intoxicated or under the influence?
All of them. All of them.
Out of those 8, how many appear to be potentially victimized? How many might have been victimizing?
I think all, to be honest, all.
Were victims
They
or
victims.
were perpetrating?
Victims.
They were all 8 were victimized,
Yeah,
meaning this was happening to them and they were inebriated.
Right. Not knowing, I guess, how much proof it was in it, what they was doing.
And of those 8, how many seemed to be potentially minors?
2 to 3, possibly 3.
2 to 3. Also on the flash drives, Courtney, was what looked to be a manuscript written by, it appears to be a woman who had taken Kim Porter's private journals and had written a book. Is that accurate?
We don't know.
I don't know
how. Yeah.
I don't know how, who wrote it, put it together, but it was from her when I spoke to her.
What you received on the flash drives, was it the completed book or was it notes from Kim Porter that later were made into a book?
It was completed. It's only 60,
Okay.
it's only about 54 pages. It was
Sure, and in the beginning, it says, Kim made me promise that if something happened to her, I would make sure this book became public to the world. The way Sean moved, I knew that was a promise I would have to fulfill. Kim knew I was a woman of my word, and this book was going to make it to print. So it sounds like it is a woman who wrote up the notes from Kim Porter. Does that sound accurate?
It's how you read it, yes. I haven't even read the book.
Do you know who the woman is?
No.
And to be clear, he received it in its complete form. So I think just to make sure we have some clarity here, the manuscript that Mr. Burgess received was already in its complete form. It's not that he edited it or changed anything.
Got it.
He did give it to someone
Makes
else
sense.
who then edited it, but that's not how he received it.
Okay, so Ariel, did your client, Courtney, receive the book from the woman who seems to have written it, saying, I'm a woman of my word, and this book is going to make it to print?
I don't know if he received it from a man or a woman. He can answer that.
I received it from a man. I tell you, somebody she was dating.
Do you know if the notes from the book really were from Kim Porter?
It was, yes, because I spoke to her probably like 6 hours before I got it, received it.
You're not a child, you're a man. So stop wearing so many layers to go outside and get the bearskin.
You spoke to Kim Porter?
Yes.
So Kim Porter.
Just saying hi.
Okay.
Just saying hi.
Okay, Ariel, go ahead and give me clarity on the timeline.
No, I'm trying to get him to provide clarity of, was there a conversation with
No,
her?
I was
or
talking to the person and he said, hold up, this is Courtney, be right here. Let me say something to him. He said, I know him, put me on speaker. Then that's how we end up speaking.
And then later, somebody brought somebody else came and brought you the manuscript.
Right. Before I left ATL.
To the best of your knowledge, Courtney, do you believe that the manuscript is truly based on Kim Porter's diaries? Because there is a lot of
So this nigga say he got this shit from Kim Porter herself. That Kim Porter sent a nigga that she was fucking to him to give him the manuscript. How long Kim Porter been dead? How long Kim Porter been dead? That means he had this shit that whole time, but the feds had to raid his house to serve him a subpoena for him to give it to him. I call cap. Real big cap.
dialogue in there. It is pages and pages of actual dialogue, which, I mean, I can't remember breakfast today, let alone dialogue from 5, 10, 15, and 20 years ago.
I guess this is a woman's scar. You understand? Maybe, what she been through. It's, I'm not a woman, so I'm just going by how I got female friends and relatives. They always come to the house scoring because what went on in their relationship. And when you're scoring, you can't forget it.
Important to stop down here for a moment and note again that Sean Combs is accused. He has not been convicted of any crimes. And so far, everything against him is an allegation until it is proven in a court of law and a jury either decides or he decides to sign a plea deal to any of these crimes. But at this point in the story, Sean Combs is not guilty of any crimes. He is currently under indictment. He is currently being held on bail. But if you're at all curious about how Courtney Burgess feels about Diddy today, I asked him about that too. And here's what he had to say. Your lawyer just said, the story the tapes tell are the story of Diddy from the last several decades. And I know that you've known Diddy for a very long time. Can you describe what that story is based on what you now know to be true, the last several decades of Diddy's behavior and the reason he's now sitting in lockup?
I think I've been doing it for 35 years. I think we probably entered the music business at the same time. He entered with Uptown. I entered into Big Beat, Atlantic. At the time, I guess he was ambitious. He was then from ambitious went to doing anything, and then from doing anything, didn't care about nobody, who he could beat, and then he ended up turning to Lucifer. And today, I look at him. I know.
Wait, so now he say he knew Diddy. I thought he had said when he was talking to Jag, he ain't know Diddy. He ain't know none of them. He just was trying to do. Come on, man, this nigga here big fucking cap. And I think this nigga here come from that whole area. That lawyer that done did this whole world tour, she getting bread off this Diddy case. I think this nigga here come from her. But whatever, let's keep it.
No, y'all call him Diddy or Puffy. I call him Lucifer.
I know you've been seeing all the news about the crazy stuff these celebrities are doing at those parties with the baby oil. The news is.
Well, that's the wrap on that. That's the end of that interview. If y'all have any motherfucking other interviews that y'all would like to submit, that y'all want to go over during this live, we can. But when it comes to, let's see who all we talked about. DJ Khaled, okay. They done raided his old house. That's being kept kind of hush hush and under the rug. We're not really getting any details about that, right? Right? So we'll be looking for that because we want to know if DJ Khaled, we the best. You know, him and Diddy was like this. So I'm quite sure if they done went through them tapes, Khaled ass done been off up in there too. Okay. He was always suspect to me. I never really fucked with Khaled. Hey, Amari. Because Khaled ass, like I said, he Palestinian. He not nigger. He not American. That nigga come from Palestine. But while that whole war was going on from where he was from, that nigga ain't had nothing to say. I don't remember seeing where this nigga sent no money or nothing. Multi-millionaire, probably ready to hit $1 billion fucking around with all the shit he on. Think about how many songs y'all done heard. We the best. You know what I'm saying? I ain't see this nigga send no money over there to his people. I ain't hear him speaking up about nothing that was going on in his motherfucking native land. Fuck him. Let the feds deal with it. Then we covered Mr. Biden. Okay? The nigga over there in Africa, the chief financial officer. The nigga was fucking the president. The nigga was fucking the president's wife. The nigga was fucking his brother's wife. The nigga was fucking everybody's wife in his office, in the alleys, all over everywhere. And the nigga was on tape doing it. And the nigga was stealing the money, y'all. The nigga was stealing the money. And then we got to, Courtney Burgess. Courtney Burgess. Y'all, what's Candy last night? What's Candy last night? Escape Candy. Burns, what's her last night? Y'all think he can? I wonder if Courtney can the Candy. I know Candy was, they gonna get Candy ass too, because you know fucking well she was up in the motherfucker. Candy probably had her own parties going on in the dungeon. You understand me? And let me be clear. Okay? As a former owner of a sex company, there is absolutely nothing wrong with consenting adults getting together and doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Ain't nothing wrong with it, okay? If they want to get together and have big orgies, ain't nothing wrong with it. If they want to pay for some pussy, again, ain't nothing wrong with it. If they want to pay for pussy, ain't nothing wrong with it, as long as everybody is consenting adults. Hey, Callie, baby. What's going on with Diddy is not that he was having freak parties. It's that him and other elite people were drugging these motherfucking people. If I think I'm going to fuck with Diddy and then you dope me up and I don't know I'm being doped up, if I think I'm just getting drunk and you putting that GSC or GPC or whatever the fuck they call that day rape drug, and you got that shit in my motherfucking liquor, and not all of a sudden, bitch, I done woke up and you over here and you fucking this sex worker nigga, and come to find out I done fucked you and the sex worker nigga. There's something wrong with that. Something wrong with that. So let's make no mistake. They not going after Diddy because he was nasty. They going after Diddy because Diddy wanted to get bitches high, complain. Diddy wanted to do a lot of shit that goes beyond the scope of consenting freaking. Okay? And the nigga recorded. Now, make no mistake also, I do think Diddy is the foul guy. I do think he's the foul guy because somebody introduced him to that lifestyle, Clive Davis. Okay? But here's where I stand with it. As it pertains to the Diddy's, the YSLs, the Bill Cosby's, the R. Kelly. I love black people, brown people, but I hate niggas. And when them niggas took them folk money in order to sell out their motherfucking community, in order to be enemies of the motherfucking community, fuck them, they became the enemy too. So if you ask me, that's the fuck they get. What the fuck did they think was gonna happen? Did they think that them motherfucking people was going to continue to protect them? Hell no. Once you get too motherfucking big for your britches, they gonna bring your ass back down and show you, like Jay-Z said, that you still nigga. Hey, B-Shep. I remember when I was in college, a dude was putting it in his roommate drink and grasping him. See, that's what I'm saying. Hey, B-Shep. That's what I'm saying. That shit not right. Quincy was suspect. I love him though. Rest in peace. Yeah, they got Quincy John. He up out of here. He up out of here. That nigga was like, oh Lord, let me die. Because if all this shit coming out, I know damn well my shit finna come out. I know damn well my shit finna come out. A lot of them finna be exposed. That's why Lil Durk and all of them, they in court now. That's why they exposing them. So, you know, when y'all be hollering free these people and leave these people alone, I want y'all to really think about who it is y'all asking to be released and freed. They the monster in the neighborhood. I want y'all to really think about who it is y'all trying to back. Just because their skin is as brown as ours do not mean they our people. What if they weren't rich and famous? What if they was in your motherfucking family, in your motherfucking neighborhood, doping up little girls, doping up women and men, and doing what the fuck they did to these other people? Would y'all still be hollering free them? Don't holler free these motherfuckers just because they got some money. They ain't gave you none. How many of them motherfuckers came to where you live at and made sure that your community was straight? They wasn't saying, let me help all my niggas. They wasn't coming out there helping you motherfuckers. So why is y'all cheerleading and backing them, trying to get them to be free? These motherfuckers is on trial for wreaking havoc in Black neighborhoods. They wasn't going to the suburbs, shooting up the suburbs. They was in the hood shooting up motherfuckers. You understand? Why y'all don't understand that any enemy of your community is your enemy? I don't give a fuck what hue their skin color is. I can't get jiggy with that shit. And as far as the argument, well, they didn't do it to Hugh Hefner, they didn't do it to Clive Davis, they didn't do. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You know why they didn't do it to them? Because that's their culture. That's European culture. When you go overseas and you see all those statues and shit, you're going to see nothing but statues of grown motherfuckers with little kids. That's their fucking culture. So when these niggas, these famous niggas, whether it's a bitch or a male, when they decided that they would trade fame and fortune and adopt these people's pedophilic ass cultures in order to sell us out, they no longer became a us. And we should not be championing for these motherfucking people. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because while they was protecting their children, they was trying to corrupt ours. Knowingly. They knew exactly what the fuck they was doing. Greek freaks, right? So fuck them. Fuck them. I ain't screaming free none of them hoes. May they get all them bitches. And may they do it on such a public platform that these youngsters quit trying to be them. Because the beautiful picture that they are portraying is the reason why we don't have enough young Black engineers, is the reason we don't have enough young Black plumbers, is the reason we don't have enough young Black doctors, is the reason we don't have enough young Black police officers, young Black judges, because everybody want to be a rapper. Everybody want to live this extravagant lifestyle that they motherfucking portraying. But what they not showing is that at the end of that, when you get too big for your motherfucking britches, you still nigga. Okay? You still fucking nigga. And they gonna take your dirty dog ass down. So, that made me fuck them in their ass. You understand? I don't give a fuck about none of it. I don't know them. They ain't never came to the Sunny Waters and said, you know what? It's too many tore up houses in the Sunny Waters. I don't like how the city of Alexandria is running these black neighborhoods and pulling these resources from these black communities and taking it to the west side of Alexandria. Let me pour in some resources into these undeserving, unprivileged motherfucking underdeveloped communities. I don't know if they did it where y'all live at, but they ain't never did it where I live. So fuck it. And I'm from Louisiana, okay? We got NBA Youngboy, we got Kevin Gates, we got Lil Wayne, we got all of the hot boys, okay? I ain't never seen them. They come to concerts. We got Boosie, we got Webby. They come to concerts. And most of them, you got to pay to get in. Fuck them. Fuck them and feed them dog food. That's how I feel about the situation. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The motherfucking panel is open. Did I pin the link? Yeah, I pinned it. The panel is open. Is there any other subjects you guys would like to touch on? Trump is our president. My birthday is January 20th, y'all. So January 20th, they will be swearing in Donald Trump for another term. So what agenda do y'all think Trump is going to implement? Do y'all think Trump is going to implement Project 2025, which we covered here in the quarters? Or do y'all think Trump is going to implement Agenda 47, which we also covered here in the quarters? Y'all let me know what y'all think. And look, I even cammed up for y'all today, okay? I'm cammed up for y'all. Day after your birthday. Yup, you the 19th, Cali. That's my mama's birthday. It's my mama's birthday. I ain't gonna lie, on the 20th, I don't want to be here. I want to be outside of America. I want to be outside of America come January 20th, okay? I do not. Oh, your daughter. Okay. Yeah, she's the Capricorn. My mama. Last day of the Capricorn. Her, my mama, and my father-in-law, actually. Yeah. Trump said he's back in 2046. What the fuck is 2046? We ain't covered that, Otto. What the fuck is 2046? Let me see if I can't find some Trump I won speeches. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Can y'all send me a link for some Trump I won speeches? Hold on. Let me look. Let me see. 224 to 277 was what it was. Let's see. Has he given any speeches? Let me see if this speech. Let me see. I need to restart my. You don't know what 245 is.
Morning, claiming victory, surrounded by family, telling supporters that they made history The NBC Decision Desk has not yet called the presidency for Donald Trump, but realistically, with Kamala Harris, the vice president has no violence.
Fuck all that. I want to hear what this nigga had to say.
Capacity of president of the United States, even more so than in his first administration. Chuck and Kelly covered that administration so closely.
Safer and stronger than it has ever been before.
Tonight, Donald Trump winning back the White House, an unlikely, unlike any other in American history.
I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before.
Tonight, Donald Trump winning back the White House, an unlikely comeback after losing the 2020 election, and a violent attack on the Capitol by his supporters, attempting to overturn the election results. Those supporters encouraged by President Trump's false claims of 2020 election fraud.
All of us here today do not want to see our election victory stolen by emboldened radical left Democrats, which is what they're doing.
Top Republicans initially condemning him for his role provoking the attackers.
All I can say is count me out. Enough is enough.
That's old shit.
He ran his campaign on his terms and often on falsehoods. He hit the trail with his own unique coalition of allies and tens of thousands of faithful supporters packing arenas and venues from.
Let me see if we can't find Trump's victory speech. That's what I want to see. Okay. Yeah, okie dokie. Let me see y'all. Thank you.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected as president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. Magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to Make America great again. Oh. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 300. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large, with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. The journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be back someday at the really important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
How many hours do you work out to look like that? I don't work out. Yeah, so how often do you meet with a dietitian? Never. I don't go.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. Done a terrific job, terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. No, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her, but I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing. That's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great.
This nigga got more baby mamas than most of the niggas, but he's our president. This nigga is a convicted felon, but he's our president. This nigga wife don't even like him, but he's our president. What the fuck are we finna do as a country? What the fuck are we finna do as a country? I really, really wish, because this is a long fucking video. It's 28 minutes. I don't want to hear Donald Trump talk for 28 motherfucking minutes. I wish I had a timestamp because I just really want to hear which agenda or project he's going to back. Can anybody just send me a short snippet, or do we have to listen to all this bullshit? Let's see if we can find this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really just want to hear which one of these agendas he's going to attach himself to. The convicted felon with multiple baby mamas, okay, who likes to grab women by the pussy, okay? And for all you motherfuckers who is so excited because y'all think he finna get, I don't want Donald Trump to get, I don't want Congress or nobody to send us no more motherfucking checks. Ain't no such thing. Sometimes free shit costs too much. That free shit that Congress gave us last time is the reason why eggs cost $13 motherfucking dollars right the fuck now. Okay? So let's not get too excited. Let's not start asking Congress to send us no more free fucking money. Okay? But girl, ain't nobody attempt this nigga life. Nobody attempt this nigga life. Ain't nobody tried to kill this nigga. How the fuck you try to kill somebody? You don't try to kill nobody. Motherfucker really want to kill this nigga, that nigga be dead. Dead. Okay? But like I said, sometimes free shit costs too much. So he talking about what all they got. Hey, Third Ward. He talking about, you know, the Congress that he still got, the House that he still got. All these people, I don't want their checks. Y'all, please don't try to get no more motherfucking checks. Shit already too expensive. Okay? Shit is already too motherfucking expensive. Shit.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our...
Fuck all that, nigga.
You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like that. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
You are absolutely correct. Okay? I would like to see a lot of fucking change. Okay? The first change I would like to see is, like you said, we don't need that motherfucking box on applications anymore. Okay? Applications for employment, applications for hey little godmama, applications for employment, applications for houses. Okay, because when you go to try to get a fucking apartment, they want to know your criminal background. If this nigga can be president the same year this nigga got convicted of multiple motherfucking felonies, then why the fuck would it matter if I got a felony or not? If he can be ruler of the free fucking world with all them felonies, all them baby mamas, all them fucking failed marriages, then why the fuck does that matter when Americans go to try to better their motherfucking lives? Okay? Fuck them, fuck that. Second, I would like to see the Census Bureau. Okay? And I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna be writing up templates, okay? We need to start getting some motherfucking petitions going here before January 20th. I would like to see the Census Bureau eradicate race on these motherfucking applications as well. And if they don't want to eradicate race on the motherfuckers, then I would like to see them modify that so that we can know if they are European American, so we can know if they are fucking Australian American, if they are, you know, wherever the fuck they arrive from. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just see white or black. And then I would also like to see the Census Bureau, when people come over here legitimately, I want them to put their race and ethnicity as what their fucking nationality is and stop classifying them as fucking white. Because that's some bullshit shit too. They stacking and bashing the motherfucking deck. Now, all you motherfuckers that promoted, let's vote, let's vote, let's vote, let's vote. Okay, so you voted. All right. So if you're gonna play this motherfucking political game, then play this shit to win. Play this shit to win. If you think these motherfucking politicians actually work for you, then make them fucking work for you. Or stop talking to me about fucking politics, okay? Because they're not working for you. The plans and the shit that they put together, Congress and legislature, are for big corporate, big pharma, that's lobbyists. That's who the fuck they make laws for, not for the regular fucking Joe Blow. So what are you doing in your fucking state, and what are you doing in your fucking community to make sure that these politicians that y'all went out in droves and voted for, okay, with people about, that y'all, you know, got into it with your neighbor, got into it with your coworker, got into it with people on the internet because of who they said they was voting for. You was so motherfucking passionate about elections and politicians. What are you gonna do to make sure that they work for you?
Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back. Let me tell you.
Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint? Actually, but you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, and especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh no! And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, I had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system. Very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It's a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have. Bryson.
Seniors, if you were born before 1969, you can
Nobody
qualify.
can find me a clip of what this nigga say he is going to be doing.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
I don't want to hear from the nigga in the UFC.
Oh, this is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
It is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to save our greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term. When we became more and more successful, people started coming together. Success is going to bring us together. And we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Y'all believe him? So, Otto, y'all, that just made my stomach hurt. I ain't lying. What Miss T was asking was what I was asking for. I wanted to see if he ever said which agenda he would be backing, whether he would be backing the Agenda 47 that was on his website, or if he would be backing the Project 2025 that was on the Heritage Foundation's website. Who knows? I guess we just gotta wait and see. I was asking if anybody had a shorter clip other than that 28-minute babble he just fucking did. This nigga brought out a UFC fighter, Elon Musk. Like, what the fuck? We don't give a fuck about none of them. But I do know that Elon Musk helped him. I do know that Elon Musk backed him 100%. So, you know, that was a lot of money backing him, you know. What are we going to do, y'all? What the fuck are we going to do? We know that Trump is responsible and was responsible for backing the overturn of Roe versus Wade, where he said what we do with our motherfucking bodies is up to them. We as women, we need to do something about that. It's a lot of shit that we won't be able to control, but hey, I mean, this is America, right? United we stand, divided we fall. So, you know, over here in the Sunny Quarters, we pride ourselves on being the research and development team. So we'll be doing some pretty extensive research, and we'll be trying to develop some solutions to take to those of you who are in different states. We ain't gonna just roll with the punches, okay? We got to at least, I ain't going down without a fight. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like Ghetto Boys when Halloween fell on a weekend. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't going down without a fight. We have to stand up and show that we have a voice. Okay? We got to stand up and show that we have a voice. There's a few of us in the quarters. We all are in different states. So if we can come up with petitions, that's my first suggestion for a solution. It's petition, right? If we can come up with our own agendas, our own list of demands, and we can work our states, okay, then maybe we can make some sort of difference. Because we all know that the president does not have the final say. It is up to those people on the hill. This is serious business. To those of us with children and grandchildren, the things that we do right now will directly affect their future and how this world will look for them. Straight up, I'd rather die on my feet than laying down. I'm with you on that, Otto. They say if it's nothing worth dying for, then you're living for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So we all know that 2024, Val, madam, I have been guilty of vibrating really low. I have been guilty of participating in the fuck shit. My frequency levels were real low this year. Yeah, I take accountability for that. I ain't perfect. I ain't perfect by a long shot. I ain't perfect by a long shot. Hold on, y'all. That's the mission. But I really do need to restart my router because everything is going really, really slow. He said he want to build the wall still. He downplayed abortion as the second term priority. Okay. At Trump's insistence, the GOP platform, for the first time in decades, he did not call for a national ban on abortion. Trump maintains that overturning Roe versus Wade is enough on the federal level. His tax policies broadly tilt toward corporation and wealthier Americans, of course, than his colleagues. Okay? His posture on international trade is to distrust world markets as harmful to American interests. He proposes tariffs on 10% to 20% on foreign goods. We all know that that's what he did during his last term. Okay. He's called for rolling back societal emphasis on diversity and for legal protections for LGBTQ citizens. He wants to end the diversity, equity, and inclusion programs in government institutes, using federal funding as leverage. He promises to end boys and girls sports. Oh, shit. He seeks to reduce the role of federal bureaucrats and regulations across economic sectors. He also says that he will end frivolous litigation from the environmental extremists. We already know about the Department of Education that he wants to eliminate that. Okay. He says that he wants that to be on the state instead of on a federal level. He wants each state to be able to do whatever they want to do. He says that he will protect Social Security and Medicare. He wants to, again, repeal the Affordable Care Act and its subsidized health insurance marketplaces. But he hasn't had a fucking replacement for it. Frame their ticket as favoring elect his Vice President J.D. Vance. But Trump can make it harder for workers to unionize. Y'all, this man, he's low. Yeah, it doesn't really say directly what agenda he's supporting. Long as we strive to grow and get better, the rest will come natural. If we fail to plan, we plan to fail. Absolutely. Can it get worse? Yes, it can. Do I believe it will be worse? No, I don't. He never repealed Obamacare. He never planned on it. Hey. So, finally done. The panel is open. The panel is open. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. As y'all can see, I was full of energy until we got to Trump ass. But that's because, you know, I'm passionate about the shit that goes on in my community in this world. World War III is coming. Let me just say this. Right? Let me put my disclaimer for it. These are my views. Do not take this as fact. Ain't nothing that I'm saying, Lord. I think that we are already in World War III. Do not. First of all, you have to understand what war is. You have to understand war tactics. What they're doing to our food is a war tactic. What they're doing with the weather is a war tactic. What they're doing with all these biological infections and diseases and shit, that's a biological warfare. Okay? So I believe that we've been in World War III and that people just fail to acknowledge that there are people who are at war with us. There are people who are at war with us, and they are the very wealthy. These are the people who still believe in Darwin's theory. Okay? They believe that if you can't help yourself, then you deserve to die. Hey, they did. We're certainly in a Cold War. Otto wants Miss T to fix him a pork chop sandwich and 2 bean pies. Okay? What the fuck, Otto? North Korea has moved troops towards Russia and plans on testing a missile soon, but they're not talking about that. So I think that if you all have cable, right, I think the best thing that you guys can do is tap into other countries' news sources. Because what we know to be true is that America's news networks controls what they put out to the people. Okay. And what America World News puts out to American citizens does not always, matter of fact, doesn't often reflect what they're putting out to the world. There's a lot of things that America likes to hide from its citizens. America is a country that likes to dumb down its citizens. And that is because of the very wealthy. America plays the game of the have and the have not. Okay? These are facts. I'm trying to mentally process the election too. Yeah. Something tells me it's going to be an ugly winter for a lot of people. I hope not. Absolutely. Those are facts. Absolutely. Awesome live, madam. Thank you, Miss Sharon. It's November, Sharon. Do you have your designs ready for Thanksgiving? Miss Sharon, do you have your designs ready for Thanksgiving? Huh? I would like to see Miss T get to 1,000. Okay. I would like to see Miss T get to 1,000 subscribers. Today is the 6th. What day of the week is it, y'all? Don't fucking judge me. What day of the week is it? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Come on, Miss T. Come on, Miss T. I would like to see Miss T get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this week. You motherfuckers don't understand loyalty. I've watched Miss T long before she became a quarter girl. I've watched Miss T be everywhere, moderating, supporting, consistently, super chatting, donating to channels, contributing to the conversation in the lives. Why in the fuck is Miss T not at 1,000 subscribers? She is far more supportive than me. A lot of the motherfuckers that I don't like, don't visit, don't fuck with, Miss T is there. She's been there. And why the fuck is she not at 1,000 subscribers? Miss T is a wonderful contribution to the research and development team. Anytime any information is needed, you're going to watch her go in that chat. She's going to go and she's going to research it and she's going to present the facts without even being asked. And that's not just in the quarters, that's everywhere that she features. Why is she not at 1,000 subscribers? How the fuck does Freaky C get 1,000 subscribers before Miss T? How come everybody Miss T is moderating for? Why aren't y'all supporting her? Why aren't y'all pushing her to her 1,000? Over here in the quarters, if you are subscribed to me, but you are not subscribed to Miss T, let me see you do this. Okay. Okay. I need y'all to do this. Gutter, are you Gutter that I made at Room Shakers, the one from New York? Is that you? Hello, it's me. Duh. Hey, hello, it's me. Who is that? Who is me? What the fuck is that? No, I'm from Houston. Okay. What the fuck is that? That's my daughter texting me. I don't want a new president for my birthday. This mother channel. Oh, I know who you're talking about though. Okay. Hi, Gutter. Well, I see you with the big H on your sheet. Okay, I see you with the big H on your sheet. So we done talked about this and we done talked about that. I've been here for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Miss T, do you have any additional subscribers since we've been live? I know that I have not received a new member since I've been live. I know that I have not received a super chat, a super sticker. I have not received the Cash App since I went live. That's the one I plan to do other stuff on. Okay, well, let me go ahead and mod you up. Damn, the studio be so far behind like this. Yeah. I'm waiting on the studio to catch up so I can mod it. Let's see other channel. Y'all run the subs up over there too. That's easy. Go on Calvin Fallon and ask him, can he help us sub? I'm not going X88 baby daddy for a goddamn thing. Oh my God, is that your advice? For me to go X88 baby daddy stuff? I'm not going X88 baby daddy for a minute motherfucking thing. If I got the X88 baby daddy for something, baby, I don't want it. I don't want it. It seems, sadly, that you are the only person advocating for Miss T, regardless of all the other people she helps. And that's sad, D-Shep. That's sad. I don't like that. I really don't. I really don't. I can say that I feel blessed. Oh, girl, thank you, girl. Girl, I don't care about none of that, girl. In real life, grow naturally. Wait till the first of the year. I feel you, Miss T, but listen, this is my point though. This is my point though, okay? You do too much for too many motherfucking people for these people not to return the motherfucking favor. Okay? Many that don't like him still did and got them, but I understand. If y'all fuck with Brandon, okay, and y'all fuck with Miss T, then let me see y'all go over there and tell him to push a link. I'm not one of them people that say if you fuck with me, you can't fuck with nobody else if I don't fuck with them. And then let's be clear. I don't have anything against Brandon. I don't dislike Brandon. Okay. I don't dislike Brandon. I don't know him personally to dislike him. I just can't rock with what he portrays himself as and who it seems he is in real time. He fell asleep too. Both y'all fell asleep. Both of y'all fucking fell asleep. Both of y'all fell asleep on me. Y'all be falling asleep on me. I like my few people that come over here. I don't give a fuck if it be like 4 of us in the chat. I really enjoy my time that I'm on here. I do. I really enjoy the time that I'm on here. I told you my shit was on mute in another room. So that means when we were supposed to be listening to whatever we was listening to, you was on mute, you was ignoring us, you was not listening to it. So what was the point of me playing if y'all any motherfucking way be sure? Why was I even playing something that y'all didn't want to hear? Y'all should have said, madam, we want to hear this shit. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. Right, me too. That's what I want for real, for real. Yeah, that's all you had to do. I'm here, but getting dressed for the day. Okay, Mrs. America. Okie dokie, Smokey. My mic was on mute, madam. Yeah, your mic was on mute, but you wasn't listening. You was in a whole nother room. You was in a whole nother room. So that means you wasn't listening to what it was I was playing. That's all I'm saying, Shep. I still love you. But that's all I'm saying is you weren't even listening to what I was playing because you was in another fucking room. You know? Cody was talking to him. Yeah. I don't like the people that come over here when they think that I got some teeth. Because I feel like they just know it. Not true, and I'm not standing for the lie. Well, what you gonna do about it, D-Show? What the fuck you gonna do about it? Bust a motherfucking move. Because I said what I said. I said what I said. Sure did. Y'all, my hair needs to be retwisted so bad. But when it retwists, baby, them locks gonna be hanging. You hear me? Them fucking locks is gonna be hanging. Whenever I retwist it again. Hello? Who? No. Why? That's where she at. Okay, well, she's sharing her location with me, so let me check into it, and I'll hit you right there. All right. I'm lucky you at work. You lucky you at work. You lucky you at. What the fuck was you gonna do? Fuck was you gonna do? I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. What the fuck was you gonna do? Please tell me what was you gonna do? Please tell me what the fuck you was gonna do. Cause I ain't scared of you. I'm just not scared of you. I ain't scared of none of y'all. Answer the phone, girl. Yeah, my husband wife free game. I look like I'm somebody's grandma. I am. Do I look like I'm somebody's grandma? Try not to bleach them, madam. They cause too much damage. Color is cool, but no bleach, please and thank you. Okay, so this is my second time with locks. The first time I had locks, was the first time I ever bleached my hair. And baby, I went to shampoo my fucking hair. I was in the shower and I had dipped the ends, right? They was different hues of purple. And baby, I had ran my fingers through it and one of the little pieces of purple came out. I jumped out the shower, wrapped my towel around me. I went in the house screaming. My kids was out still in the house. This was a while ago. I was like, oh my God, I got cancer. I got cancer. Baby, when I tell you I took some scissors and cut that fucking purple out my head real quick. King LX. Well, where you been? Somebody must have told you don't come over here. You look like my wife rolling your neck. Let me check in that baby. I'm country. We roll our necks around here. We roll out. I speak very animated. D Chef, I was sent to tell you, Juicebox said you are no longer part of the Cowboys fan club. I'm just the messenger. King LX, so you came over here not to say, hey, madam, not to get a membership. Did you even hit the fucking like? Did you send a cash app or a super chat? You just came over here to pass the message for Juice. Delete comments. Delete all that shit. King LX. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. You came over here incorrectly the first time. You understand me? Now try that shit again. Okay? Because when you come up in this motherfucker King LX, you come up in this bitch and you have yourself a little man. That was very ill-mannered of you to come over here addressing one of my quarter boys. And you hadn't even spoke to the host shit. What kind of bald-head bullshit is that? And then you ain't been over here in months. Honestly, you ain't been your ass over here since I had got on Cali Ray's ass. So is that a problem? Was that a problem? LX, hit the motherfucking panel. Let me know what the fuck made you stop coming. What made you stop coming? And fuck them Cowboys. Fuck them Cowboys. Fuck them. We don't fuck with them. He personally texts my phone and asks, you said Juicebox. Juicebox not no man. She personally texts your phone and asks you to pass the message. Okay, well, if you want to pass the message over here, okay, then the right thing for you to do is to have a little manners. You come in, you say, hello, madam, hello, chat, and then you address all of it, okay? And then if you want to pass a message from someone who is not here supporting the channel while we are over here doing content and having a family conversation, you do so. That's cap. I was here today. You got your YouTube partnership. Okay, all right, okay, whatever. But where you been? What the fuck you been? That was a few months ago. Where you been? Where you been? D-Shep, don't tell me to time them out. You the one with the gun. You the one with the gun. I do have a little daddy number. She asked me if I had a little daddy number. I said no. But I lied. So I just gotta remember. What is that? The number is. I gotta go. I need to start programming numbers. That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen. I need to start programming. I'm really bad about this. I've been trolling y'all, be having serious convos. I'll be trying to mess up the show. Actually, we have been trolling over here lately. We had a serious conversation today. But we have been trolling over here a lot lately, to be honest. This is ridiculous, y'all. The number shouldn't be all the way back in September. Would it be all the way back in September? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I gotta find this number. Y'all, what I did with this number? I tried to get on Clubhouse, y'all. Cause they say that what a churn be talking about everything. I tried to get on Clubhouse. I went into one of the little rooms and they had wanted me to talk, but I ain't want to talk because I ain't want to give it up that I'm somebody's mama. Baby, they put my ass out of there so motherfucking fast. You hear me? They put my ass out of there so motherfucking fast. It ain't make no sense. But I just wanted to be nosy because that's what they say. They say that's why all the churn be telling all the business is. So, baby, I was just trying to go where the churn be telling all the business that. I want to know what the fuck the churn be knowing, you know? Baby, them people put me up out of there so motherfucking fast. It ain't make no sense. They wanted me to talk. I ain't want to talk. I ain't want to talk. Y'all, what is child number? What is child number? That ain't him. Mm-hmm. It's somebody stop fucking playing with me. No, we really. What I do with this child number? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Y'all just excuse me for a little second, okay? You back? Okay. I'm trying. My daughter called and she asked me to get in touch with somebody. Okay, there you go. Found it. Cooley in here. Hey, Cooley. Hey, y'all. I most definitely expect Agenda 47 to be put into play out top. Hey, she over there with you? Her sister ain't there. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck she got in because her sister just called me and said she wasn't at home. She was trying to get in touch with her. She asked me if I knew your number. Oh, okay. Y'all had went all the way over there. She got in. Oh hell. Okay, keep me posted. Let me know. All right. Y'all, sometimes, I gotta be a mom. I gotta be a mom, I gotta be a cousin, I gotta be an aunt. Sometimes I gotta take a break from y'all and take care of the big needs. You know what I'm talking about? Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hello. How the hell are
Can
you?
you cuss these bitches out for me?
Who you want me to cuss out?
I want you to cuss out everybody that ain't motherfucking subscribed to you that you be motherfucking supporting.
I don't care.
No. I want you to cuss them out.
Okay, now I can chat, I think. Nope, it ain't letting me. Let me try the other one. Maybe I was on the wrong one.
You're not gonna cuss them out.
Okay. Well, shit. It said I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me do nothing.
Thank you, Crazy, for subbing to Miss T.
Hello. Thank you, Crazy. Hello, Cooley J. It's me. He was speaking. I'm telling him who it is that he was speaking to.
Okay? She is hello, it's me. That's who she is.
It's me. It's so pretty outside. I swear, it say no, you cannot join. It's really tripping.
Two YNC say your breath sound hot. Ain't that fucked up?
He said what?
Your breath sound hot. Why
Actually,
the
it's a
fuck
little
I
cool.
got
I just had
49
me a cold drink. Thank you very much, Bootsy. Bootsy, you full of shit today. He say the hottest.
Miss T gave me
Okay.
the receipt.
Gave you
Miss
what
T
damn
gave me the
receipts?
Miss T gave me the motherfucking receipt.
There you
And if
go,
y'all
that
don't get
receipt shit. There you go.
if y'all don't get up to a motherfucking 1,000, I ain't showing y'all shit. If y'all get
Madam,
Miss T to a motherfucking 1,000, I'll show y'all the motherfucking receipt.
Madam over here running plays, y'all. 42 fake out.
So,
52 fake out. My bad. Wrong one.
so.
He talking about soul. And some fool will probably believe your ass.
So.
Apparently, a few people believed you.
Mm-hmm. The world may never know if you don't get to 1,000. How they gonna know if I'm telling the truth or not?
Hey, if they feeling lucky, I guess.
I know I had a bunch of scared motherfuckers last night. Mm-hmm.
Lord, what they scared for?
Because they thought I was telling the truth. They thought I was telling the truth. They thought they didn't know you and they didn't know me.
No, that's
They didn't
the
know
one
that
for you
one.
right now. That's the one for you right now. Because that's what you own. That's what you own
Yeah.
right now.
Yes.
Y'all better quit listening to Madam on this part, just this part. But she ain't telling
Well, they
y'all the
don't
truth.
know for that. They
I just want to know if Miss Renee Nudes was in
hello.
there. Hell no, Bootsy. I don't have no kind of receipts on Miss Renee. And if I did, I know Jade. I know Jade. No, I know her wife. Like for real, know her in real time. Know her. I wouldn't even if I did have it. I wouldn't release it. Y'all, I don't expose people. I don't do stuff like that. I bow out gracefully. I let them have that fuckery. I'm too blessed to be stressed. So I let them have all that. I ain't got time for that. Life been lifing. So I've been enjoying the life that has been lifing. Working with these young adults trying to adult. I don't have no babies. Well, after next week, I won't have no babies. My baby will be 18, so damn it, I'm taking my subscription back. For what, D-Shell? Because you was looking for him? You was
How
looking
long
for him,
crazy
D-Shell?
time can your legs out for 24 hours?
I
I ain't
took him
want him
out.
time my
I took
oh,
him out.
okay. Look, I wasn't trying to get him timed out for 24 hours.
I took him out. He responded after that. Would this have
Ooh,
something to do with something I seen on somebody's community post?
so-
What did you see, Big Swamp?
What you say, Slump? What you say?
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and send it to us so we can see what you're talking about. See, there go Madam. Hit me behind the scenes, Miss T. I know Miss Renee got a OnlyFans. Jade would kill her, Bootsy.
I got
Jade
an
would kill her.
OnlyFans.
But you ain't
I
got the
got
kind of
an OnlyFans.
OnlyFans that he talking about.
But the OnlyFans that I got came from I'm on one. Every time a bitch
Exactly.
send I'm on one, they titties or they titties, he send it to me and I upload it to my OnlyFans. I get paid for it.
Give me your IG, Bootsy. I got you. Look me up on IG. Just send me a friend request. I got you. Somebody done put up a post about. I hope they didn't put up a post about me because I ain't said nothing. Oh, let the fuckery commence. Miss T, I saw you speak from that new page and put my glasses on. Let's go, Coolie J.
So, Miss T,
Yes.
now that you know that I lied on you last night,
I told you I woke up and had three DMs.
do you think
Mm-hmm.
that people were actually believing me?
Yeah. I know one of them that DM me. They did believe you
What they said? Oh, you can't say.
because you talked to her behind the scenes. Then you must have done gave her something. You must have done gave her something. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't gave Adam nothing. Keep in mind it's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm still trying to wake up. And
Oh,
I'm like, what
wow.
in the hell? What did Madam do? And I was too damn sleepy. I had then the rain was on, so that didn't make it no better. And I was in the office. So I had to mute that so I didn't hear it, so it didn't make me go back to sleep. So I was still trying to process shit. So thought I'd go to my hair so I could wake up. And he was yelling at somebody in the comments. I said, well, damn.
That should have
My
woke
IG
you up.
is my name. My IG is my name too, Boosie. I told you send me a friend request. Um, but yeah, I was like, no, I ain't sent y'all. If anybody know me, they'll know. I done said it several times that I'm not in the exposure business. Because if I wanted to expose somebody, I would have did it a long time ago when people was calling my name. I told them, just leave me out y'all bullshit. That's all I want. I don't care about none of that because anything that I did from my heart. If anybody want to call me weird or anything else, I'll be that. Thank you for recognizing what God made me to stand out and be different. Thank you.
Okay.
And with that weirdness and that being different and me being an old bitch and all that, that's the beauty in it. That's the beauty in it. See, and I'm emotionally intelligent enough to not respond when my name ain't being called.
So
Like,
I
mhm.
think that people who believe it was either loaded like me, crazy than a motherfucker, and or did not know any of the people involved. Because I have said time and time and time again that I have never talked to Amari behind the scenes.
Right.
But they didn't
And
believe that.
you've never asked to. So, and she's never asked to talk to you. So it's never been no need to interchange the two. So, I mean, but people believe what they want to believe. You know, like I always say, the truth, well, no, the narrative is always better than the truth. So why would I tell you the truth when all you want to hear is the narrative anyway?
Right?
So I let them run with whatever narrative that they want to spin. You know, like I say, you want to say I live under the bridge, I live under the bridge. It's real cozy down here. You want to
You
say
don't
that
live
I
on
don't have a car? Yeah, I catch a Uber or, I catch the bus and the bus don't even come down in my neighborhood. But, hey, believe what you want to believe because it's not my job to try to clean up an image that you want to portray of me. I'm not going to do that. As long as I've been on YouTube a long time. But as far as I never knew, now this is crazy. I never knew that you could actually type in the chats. Let me change my picture back. I never knew that you could type in the chats. I never knew it. So when I did learn that you could, it's like I was amazed. I'm from the days when you could call in. You had to call in on the phone. And that's way before this sector was even, considered a sector or they were talking about Dolph or, it was way before any of that came about. So, it wasn't something, it was just something I did in pastime. I was on the road a lot. So by me being on the road a lot, that was my pastime. I'd sit and listen to podcasts all the time. But as I got home, I think the more and more I started staying home more, I want to say that was like back in 17, 18. That's when I stayed home more. So then with COVID hitting, everybody was confined to home. That's when I actually learned that you could drop in the chat and type. And I was so fascinated. I slipped up and typed in the chat. But, I've been the same person from day one. I find it hard to pretend with people because you got to keep up that persona. And I just don't have the energy or the memory capacity to do it. I would need a couple of notebooks to remember who the hell I'm supposed to be today. So what you see is what you get. And I'm okay with that. So you was traveling. No, Boots, I wasn't a traveling stripper. My oldest son was he played travel ball. So, being that supportive parent, I made sure that he was at every tournament, no matter how far it was, we were there. We had to get on the plane, we get on the plane. We had to get on the train, we got on the train. So, shit, I had my whole name on this shit. See, and that's the thing though, D-Ship. again, I was watching all this. I was watching all this take place. So while all this was taking place, I was seeing what was going on. So before I even dropped down, I had already taken my name and disconnected myself from stuff because I'm like, oh Lord, here we go with all this. Now keep in mind, I'm not afraid to be doxxed. I don't care about none of that because at the end of the day, I just think, respect people's privacy, especially if they ain't did you nothing. But when it comes down to it, confirm that I live under the bridge. Use it to confirm what your narrative is. Okay. So as time went on, I'm typing away in the chats, but I tried to support everybody. I really did. But as time went on, and I don't know. I just seen it was like I want to say 2000, end of 2022 is really when I started to see the change. And I'm not even gonna say it was a change. I'm gonna say it was a shift. It was a shift in the atmosphere. And when I seen that shift, I had to really kind of adapt accordingly. Everybody don't wake up the same time. No, I see you, Craig. Everybody don't wake up at the same time. So when I woke up, it's like, and I started seeing things that did not sit well with my moral compass. People do what they do, and I can't tell you how to fight back. It's not my job to tell you how to fight back. Hey, when you're on your bullshit, either I'm gonna drop down or I ain't. But most of the channels that I frequented and that I supported, I was a moderator. Never asked for a mod stick on no channel. That's another thing. I was accused at one point of paying for wrenches on everybody channel, and I said I wish I might.
You ain't
I
paid
wish
for
I
nothing
might. Is it, girl? I ain't never paid for one. Not one day.
I just know.
So going forward, at one point I was real excited about, it was a couple of the big content creators that's not even over here, like, the court on the court side and the DIY and the natural hair. It's a lot of those big ones that I follow, and I've been following them for years. And it was like, it wasn't so much as wanting to do it for money. That wasn't what it was for me, because even now it's not about money for me. It's nickels and dimes, because the only way you're going to get to the real bag is if you expand your horizons, and that means you got to disconnect yourself from the things that they do in the Mo3 sector, in the beef sector, in the black sector, a lot of these sectors. Now, keep in mind, some of the big content creators do deal with a lot of the BS, but the way that they run their channels, you can tell that you can have the foolery in the chats, but it's not to the extent where you have people doxing people. You have, they don't pay attention to the pictures for the most part, but most of those channels are, you have the subscribers that if they do have, they come from the fuckery sides, they actually come in with reasonable avatars. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, when they catch them, I think a lot of the content creators see the avatars before they even put them on the screen. So I'm familiar with all the ins and the outs, and it's a lot of them. And then, I've had a couple of them reach out, and I'm like, well, hell, it seems like something I wanted to do. Keep in mind, it's one of the big channels that do ASMR, Rain. I've had requests to do other types of ASMR because that's a sensory thing. It helps people with autism. It helps people with sleeping disorders, just different things. So it's like, okay, I'm a giver. So by me being a giver, I tend to put my all in things that I do. But that's pretty much my love language. I'm a giver. But here we are. We have the people that, you'll have those that'll support the fuckery, but you won't have those that'll support, oh, I'm gonna go subscribe. I'm gonna hit your like button, but I do have people that come through that, I hit your like button. When I go to get ready to lay down, I'll make sure that I check you out. But I have to give it to IGT. She actually gave me the push to start back doing my rain videos. I actually sleep to my own rain videos. I don't know if that makes sense to people, but I actually sleep to them. And they literally do help me to sleep in a deep sleep. I try not to I try not to snore too loud on people. Try not to go to sleep on the phone with people, but it happens here and there. But for the most part, I would rather grow slow than grow fast, because at the end of the day, a lot of people prefer the fuckery. Again, with the DMs that I got and learning what someone did last night on on one of their super troll activated driven nights, I'm like, oh Lord, here we go. Madam running the play. But I think it was all in fun. For me, it was all in fun, because anybody that really fucked with me behind the scenes, those that I did talk to, I've never said anything pertaining to anything that's ever said. Nothing, nobody can say that anything that they've said that I brought to the table. I brought nothing to the board.
And that's what was so crazy, because neither have I. And
right.
I fell out with some people that I've talked to behind the scenes who actually came on my platform and straight dogged me out. And I still never exposed them. So that's what was funny to me, is that, okay, so y'all over here because y'all want to believe that I am who the people say I am, huh? So, okay, let's play.
Oh, the one face
Y'all
you
really,
played in?
yeah, the one who faced you and Otto had played in.
Yeah. And I'm like, of all
So
people to say,
honestly thought
now
that it was
saying
three
you,
people.
I can understand, because you be trolling. So for them to say you played in their face, they can't really say that, but I'm just saying, maybe the trolling might have got to them. But to say
Yeah.
me and Otto, I'm like, me and Twin, no, we don't even fuck around like that. But that just goes to show that, you either talk to too many people and you paranoid, because if we're in the chat and we're singing, and 9 times out of 10, that's what we doing. A song will pop up, something might be mentioned on the panel, and we just start singing the song. He'll sing a song, I finish it, or I'll sing a song, he finish it. You got to remember, we come from around the same era, so some of the songs we sing, people might not even know those songs. But hey, perception is everything, and everybody has a different perspective. Now, I can't make you perceive things the way that I present it to you. But if you are already on the defense, you're gonna take what I say and you're gonna be offended. You seek to be offended because of what I'm saying to you. It's the truth, but because you already have an underlying issue, you're gonna be offended by it. The sad part to me is that people can't have adult conversations. Why can't we have a conversation to, you let me know what it is you got a problem with? Because sometimes we don't know we offend people. So if we don't know we offended you, or if I said something wrong, I can't correct something that I don't know I did. Now, some things we know when we fucking offended you because we intended for it to be offensive. That's not what I'm speaking of. However, you do have a lot of moments where you have people that are actually being very sincere. That's why I hate when people say, I just want people to be real. I just want people to be honest with me. But when you have genuine, honest people in your face, it's like you feel that it's a smack in their face to tell them that they're not genuine and honest with you. But you asked me for the truth. But when I gave you the truth, you got offended by it. So don't ask for the truth, because I'm not one of those ones that's going to tell you a lie. For instance, if me and you are talking, I'd be like, madam, you was wrong for that. And I do recall a time that I did do it online. Madam, nah, you was wrong for that. I mean, so to say I uphold people, I'm not going to uphold nobody and they wrong. But you got to remember, it's three sides to a story. Yours, mine, and the truth. One of our stories is going to lean more to the truth. One of us might be dead on the truth. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be whoever the people decide they want to believe, who they like in the moment. See, and I watch a lot of that happen too. I believe you today, but because I don't fuck with you no more, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go ride with them. See that right there. See, I can't ride with that. So when you pick that side instead of just being in the middle and be like, nah, that's y'all problem. I'm just here with the popcorn. You know, for instance, Bimp will tell you that's y'all business. I'm just here with the popcorn. Sometimes him be here to instigate too. my messagey. But it's all in fun. Some people just take it too serious. And I agree when I hear people say that, you know, y'all just be too serious on this app. And sometimes it just takes it to another level to where you might not see me for a couple of days. I'm over in the court sector. I'm over it. Like I say, honey, I go and sit watch from one natural hair to another natural hair to another. I mean, I go down rabbit holes. Or if we're on a topic, I'm doing research and development. So I really don't have time to entertain y'all's bullshit. And I'm okay with that. Like the rain going now.
For real, go hit the like button. They don't cost you a motherfucking thing to go hit the like button. That's it. Just go hit the like button. Go hit the like button.
See, and it's crazy too because we talk about, you know, I hear people talk about the signs, right? I'm a Aries, or I'm a Scorpio, or I'm a Gemini, you know, and they live up to their signs. So if that's the case and you believe in these signs, because some people say they don't believe in it, and that's the only reason why I'm saying it that way. So if you believe in them signs, let me introduce myself. I am a Taurus. I am a true to heart Taurus. I am a May Taurus. So with that being said, go do your research and it'll tell you exactly the type of person that I am. I fit my sign to a T. When it says I'm stubborn, I'm not stubborn in the way that, oh, I got to have my way. No, when I set my mind to something, I'm sticking to that. Unless you can give me bona fide facts that it's XYZ, it's going to be ABC. But trust and believe, if I'm asking you a question, I already know the answer to it.
So it's safe to say that whomever believed last night that I was going to expose alleged text messages that was provided by you and Amari, is it safe to say that those are the people who wanted to believe that you and Amari had actually done something like that?
Correct. Yeah, I would definitely say the ones that wanted to believe it. I mean, and some, I'm not going to say they wanted to believe it to say that, you know, we were doing an expose. I think it's because some of it could be because of the disdain that they have for whoever they think we might have talked to.
Right.
I mean, I've talked to a lot of people that nobody will ever even know. Nobody.
I dropped my goddamn ashtray.
I can't really say what in the world.
I dropped my ashtray. I was just trying to plug the laptop charger, and I dropped my fucking ashtray.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, that's not in my nature. It never has been. You know, growing up, I was always the one, you got to get a whooping, I'm gonna get one too. We taking this to the grave. You know, that's yeah. That's if you is I am a Taurus. I am. Me and Twin is definitely Tauruses. Yes, he's the male Taurus. I am the female Taurus. Yes, sir.
Well, what the fuck is I'm on one?
He is a male Taurus. But I don't know what moon he is because he don't operate in our moon.
He born the same day as you and Otto.
Yes.
He born on the exact same day.
The exact same day.
Well, why you be acting like a buck?
Why you say I'm not a Taurus, Big Slump? Why you say that? Tell me why you say that. He operates in a woman moon. He did Louisiana. She say he operate in a woman moon. Squirrel, I know you listening. You hear? You hear? Excuse me.
Squirrel wherever the bullshit is this morning.
Probably. See, I mean, I like the balance of it. I don't mind it. You know, Miss Parker and myself are twins too. Y'all twin what? What are y'all twin? Twin what, Big Slump?
And speaking of Miss Parker, I've never had a problem with her. I did disassociate. I was subscribed to her. I did unsubscribe back in the day because
Capricorn, okay.
Associations of hers, I didn't quite like the way she was moving. And that was when I first came on.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say that after watching her on Shank Rock and attending her live last night, I think that her growth is genuine and beautiful as fuck.
Yeah,
So
I enjoyed her live last night. I just
yes.
happened to see she was live, and I just popped in and was just listening to her. Didn't even drop down, and I said, "Well, let me speak." So I spoke to her, and for her to apologize, and I was like, "Oh wow."
I hate
People
to
don't
subscribe
understand that
to
apologies are not for the person that they are apologizing to, but it's for the person that's doing the apology. And it's so sad that, again, it goes back to emotional intelligence. A lot of people are not emotionally intelligent. I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not calling you stupid. All I'm saying is sometimes you have to sit back and assess things. Me, I'm a to the heart observer. I observe everything. And one thing about me, I don't forget shit you tell me. I ain't gonna say that's a flaw, but I ain't gonna say it's a plus because don't let me get no gummies because damn, my mind be running 1,000 miles an hour. Shit.
But
Be
I
hot.
can say that I think it was genuine, and I am so
Oh
proud of her.
yeah. I
I'm
agree.
a girl's girl, right? I'm a woman's woman, and I've expressed my journey on here several times. I told y'all I had my kids when I started having kids when I was 15, right? So I was a baby mama back then. I was not them children's mother. I was absolutely a baby mama. I cut up in public. I cut tires. I did a lot of fucked up shit. And then I grew. you
Right.
know, I was uh, a hood queen. I ain't gonna say no hood rat because I ain't never been no rat. But I definitely was a hood queen doing hood shit. You understand? I definitely lived a different life than the life I live now.
Right.
I done been a bad bitch. I done been all that. I'm
Mm-hmm.
now, you know, I'm now
Titty
a
bopper
grown.
and all.
Yeah, I popped a bitch. I popped a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm now someone's wife, someone's grandmother, and I hold true
Mm-hmm.
to those titles, man. I don't take them for granted. But I wasn't always there. So of course I'm going to give grace to people who are moving right on along in their journey. I'm not gonna forever hold that against them. If you growing, why the fuck would I hold that against you? But I want people who know me to accept me for the new version that I am. You
Right.
understand?
Well,
As you older you should grow.
Yeah, well, with each person, it has to come a time where you outgrow the person you were yesterday. And if you're
Right.
not growing daily, I mean, literally, if you're not growing daily, then you're stagnant. And
Yeah.
when you're stagnant, you might as well be dead. I'm not
And
ready to die yet.
them the people I'm scared of. Them motherfuckers that never grow. I'm
You
scared of them.
you see what Twin said?
Yeah, I seen what they nigga feed. But yeah, during that time, that was me. When
Mm-mm.
that
Peep,
song came out, that was definitely me. I
mm-mm.
definitely played tic tac
Peep
toe
the
on
plot.
niggas.
You will never miss the play.
Yeah, yeah.
See, the way my mind operates is, I hear a story and I'm listening to it, but I'm already trying to get to, well, what's the underlining goal? What are we trying to get to? What's the purpose of it? I've already thought 10, 15 steps ahead because I'm trying to figure out, okay, so what's the point? What's the purpose? It doesn't,
Well, my current purpose is to get you. No, it's not. Look, if that was still me,
she wouldn't be married.
I
Not to
wouldn't be
Mr. Johnny.
married. I probably wouldn't be free. I probably would be in prison right now.
I can
Okay.
agree.
Ugh.
I
If
can
that was
agree.
still me, yeah, yeah, yeah. If that was still me, shit, I wouldn't be on YouTube. I wouldn't be on YouTube. When I was living that kind of lifestyle, my kids wanted to start a YouTube channel, and I forbid it because hell nah. What you trying to get us into jail in this motherfucker?
Mm-mm.
So nah, that ain't me today. Today I'm a straight L7. You know what I'm saying? Today I'm somebody grandma. I'm somebody grandma, and I'll never shit on my granny legacy like that. Um, but again, I don't knock people for not being at that place in their own fucking journey. Now, if you old in a motherfucker and you don't want to change and you still trying to be a titty bopper and you on this bitch like you still a teenager in your early 20s, mm, mm, yeah, I probably would be. I probably would be. Um, now I don't do nothing when I'm drunk. I could be playing when I'm drunk, so honestly.
Like
Uh,
last night, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
yeah, last night, I was
Yeah.
playing. I was
Mm-hmm.
just playing.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, when it pop out in me, I ain't coming on YouTube. When it pop out in me, you can't even reach me on my phone.
I got an example for that.
Yeah, you want to share it,
Yeah.
class?
Walmart.
Yeah, exactly.
We was on live and you hung up.
Ended that motherfucking live real quick. Real quick. Had y'all outside with me. I got the
Mm-hmm.
Walmart. And when it get gangster, I got the
Hung
fuck
up,
off
didn't say nothing, just hung up. I said, well, damn, just end it. Don't say bye. Don't say nothing.
I'm
Then
ain't
we
gonna
found out
say
later what was going on. Like, okay, now I get it. I get why she hung the hell up.
yeah,
Full attention. Full attention.
full attention. When it get gangster, I ain't saying e motherfucking thing. I come from an era where you don't tell on yourself. What kind of bullshit?
Right, twin. Right, twin. Last night we had an argument. You told me you love me. Let's go, twin.
Head
See, people don't understand that when he does that, and I finish his song, or if I start one, he finish it. People don't understand that. They think, oh, they being funny. It's like, why would you read into that and think we being funny?
Because they
Like,
funny fucking.
Shout out
Gonna
to
looking for
Mahia for finding his lane, even though I troll him. I have to give him his kudos because he has definitely been working the hell out of that community wall. Not
Yeah, he was
community
killing the
wall, the
community.
live button. That live button. The
But
YouTube live.
Mahia, I know
Lord.
that you no longer visit my channel, but I do know that people that support you visits my channel. So if you all would tell Mahia that I said, I think that as proud of him as everyone is, he's a little fugazi because my nigga Miss T been fucking with him longer than she been a quarter girl. Why you ain't pushing her, my nigga? Why you ain't pushing her? Somebody
IGT do.
saying, I ain't talking about IGT.
Well, I'm just telling you, they running the same. Not one in the same, they running the same. So like I told you, I'm not worried about that.
I ain't
That's
say this came from Miss T. These thoughts are mine and mine alone.
I'll shut up.
These thoughts are mine and mine alone. Miss T has not complained to me about nobody. Let me get a disclaimer. Miss T never complained to me about nobody pushing her. She never asked for anybody to push her. She never did none of that. These are my opinions. Just
Right,
me, just madam, just see that.
right, twin.
And I feel like, with a platform as large as he has built, we're so proud of you. Bravo, then the people who are your day ones, who have channels, who are content creators, they should at least get a shout out.
Well, I'm not a day one. I was watching him, but I never dropped down. I was watching him when he was on President Mahia, but I never dropped down, but I was enjoying, the content because I don't watch the news. So when he would do his stories, I would catch bits and pieces and I enjoyed it. I'd sit in the clouds, it kept me busy. You got to remember, I've been working from home for a long time. And my original hours was 1 a.m. So, I was going to bed kind of early, but whatever. Anyway, I wasn't a day one. Is the point I'm trying to make because that's a statement you made, and I wanted to clarify. I was not
Okay, well,
a
as
day
a day
one.
3,
Looking ass. Look at Madam Face.
as a
Oh,
day
I
3,
wasn't looking, twin. I'm looking now.
as a day 3er, do you have a membership?
Yeah, I've had a membership on both pages. He had, in the lab, that was the longest one he had. And I think I had a membership. I had it well over 16 months before they took his membership. But I think they're gonna bring it back. So I'm sure it'll show what my membership is once it comes back. But I have one on the new page too. So
So you financially support both of his platforms for over a year, right?
yeah, well the new channel he ain't had a year. Yes, yes. God damn. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna just answer yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm looking
Hey,
at your face. I see you now. Go ahead.
go ahead,
Hey, Big
Captain.
Heavy.
Captain say, go ahead.
I was in the bushes for 2 years because I didn't know how to change my government name on the chat. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
And that's not just for Mahia. That's for anyone because as a content creator, right? Especially those who are here for the money. The monions is the most important part, right? For those who say, if you ain't here for the money, then what you doing on here? You wasting your time, blah, 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 blase, blase. So we're not gonna just direct this at my head. I'm speaking to all content creators who have people who avidly show up and support them financially in the chat when they go live. They showing up, they giving clicks, they giving views, they moderating, they taking the money that they work hard to make and they are pouring it into your platform. If those people have a smaller platform, okay, why is there not support for those people? I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? I think that is really fugazi for you to have supporters that you don't reciprocate that support. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. They shouldn't have to ask you. They shouldn't have to ask you. You didn't have to ask them. You said, hey, I'm monetized. They say, okay, here go my money. So they shouldn't have to ask you to push whatever they're doing. It should be reciprocated. It should be reciprocated. That's all I'm saying. And that's not just for Miss T. That's for anybody that fits that description. That's for anybody that fits that description. If Otto has a membership to your channel, if Otto is a moderator on your channel, if Otto drops in your chat and gives you clicks and views, Otto has an artist, Millennial. Play his music. Drop Millennial's channel in. Otto doesn't go live, but he does have an artist. Okay? So why not support his art? Why not play his artist music? I don't understand it. That's all I'm saying. If you have a larger platform and you're monetized and you get support from these people, why don't you support them in return? Let's just reciprocate this shit. That's all I'm saying. I ain't shooting daggers at no one in particular person. I'm talking, if it applies, then I'm talking to you. And I don't think that's too much to add. How the fuck can we grow as a people if we won't support each other? If Otto dance naked on your panel, show him some love. If Otto get his motherfucking ass up here and get naked, I'm blocking him. He won't be showing his shalom on this motherfucker, okay? He won't be showing his shalom on this motherfucker. Y'all, we are at 3:52. We got 8 more minutes that I'm gonna give to y'all, and then I'm out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I think we had some pretty great content. Salute to Big Slump for submitting some of those videos. Y'all know my bro always don't come through with the come through when it comes to real content. And I fuck with him for that. Hey, mother, twerk that ass on up in here. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, that's all I'm saying, y'all, is that I would like to see content creators support their supporters. Okay? That's it. Because if Otto passes me up, then there's a problem. That's the mentality that hurts Black people. That's stupid. That's why I support more small channels than I do big ones. Right. Because y'all already know if you fuck with me in the quarters and you got a cause, you got anything that you're doing, you already know, man, I'm going to pull it up. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's fucking go. But to me, that shows your character in real time. If you ask me, I think it just exposes who you are as a person. And again, I think that that's a problem in our community. Y'all scared than a motherfucker that somebody gonna pass you up. Guess what? Guess what I know? Okay. If I alley Miss T, and real quick, like, let's just say by Friday, Miss T got 3,000 subscribers. I ain't at 2,000. I'm gonna be so fucking proud of Miss T. But guess what that means? That means Miss T gonna get down and she gonna push me up too. And see, that's the only way that you can build. That's the only way you can build. You should want them to surpass you. If you could only get to this level, but if you get them a boost, they can get to that level. That means now you have access to that level. Why wouldn't you want to put somebody up ahead of you? Hello, Kiss.
Are you finished running amok?
I never ran
Hello?
amok. What you talking about?
Girl, yes, you did, because I was expecting a whole bunch of shit and some backlash, because they was going to be trying to attack Amori and Miss T, because you lied and said you had some receipts, and then you was just playing. But anywho, that ain't what I came for. I came to let you know. Girl, yes, you did. Girl, yes, you did. On your live. On your live.
When?
Last night.
No, I didn't.
Girl, you did say you got the receipts. You put it in your title.
You wasn't here. I ain't seen you nowhere last night.
Yeah, just because you don't be paying attention, you never know where I'm at. I might was preoccupied, but I was in your live last night, girl. And I did come in the chat.
So you was off in the bushes last night.
Well, no, actually, I was in the bed getting some head, but I was in your live listening.
I was getting some head. Getting some head.
But anywho, I got something for you to do so you feel like running amok. You ready? I want you to run for president.
I already ran for president.
No, the health sector is having a YouTube-based election, and I need some women and some men to run, and we gonna see how the people vote, and then we gonna have debates and stuff like that on topics of your choice, and we gonna see where everybody head is at. So if you would like to participate, I need some contestants and some candidates.
How much does the job pay?
Oh, y'all want a prize?
I want money on it.
Hey, Miss T. Well, I can ask the subscribers because we get a donation up. So you got to start putting together your campaign and stuff like that. And we're going to do it like that. How you doing, Miss T?
Hey, Room Shaker, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Miss
okay.
T, you heard how Room Shaker lied and said I was on here running amok last night?
No, I just got back in. I was trying to get in because I'm in the car. What did she
Room
say?
Shaker lied on me and said I was running amok last night.
What did she? Room Shaker must have heard what was told to
I
me.
don't want to pretend like she didn't tell the YouTube streets that you and Maury gave her the receipts and she was going to expose them and all that stuff. She want to pretend like she forgot that happened. But I told her I was in her live because she told me no, I wasn't. I said, yes, I was. I actually dropped down. And when I came into your live today, I typed you lied and Miss T typed right behind me.
Now, Room Shaker, you've asked me questions before, and what have I told you?
I don't know.
Have I ever sent you anything?
No, I ain't never asked you to.
No, I'm just saying, have I ever volunteered to send you any receipts on anything? I ain't looking for validation. I'm just saying.
D Money, where you been, D Money?
Do you think that's in my character?
No.
Okay. So
Our conversations actually wasn't messy at all, but I wasn't gonna tell people that I talked to you and wasn't their business.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. I mean, cause you
I get what you saying, girl. Fuck these people.
Oh, I already said it. Cause I was trying to figure out like what is we doing? Y'all really believe that? Okay. It
So
goes to
wait,
show what y'all thoughts
wait.
is.
So basically, you confirming what I came up here and said. So
What
somebody,
did you say?
I told Madam she running amok, and it was gonna be a lot of backlash because people gonna think that y'all was exposing them. And she said that she never did that. So I was trying to ask, did anything happen? Did anything come from it?
Oh, I don't know. I just woke up and
So who
I
would
had a
think
couple of
that?
DMs asking me about it.
Oh, see, yeah. So
Who
that
would
means
think
that they
that?
was that a lot of people,
No,
because you know how these people is. They do stuff and don't want to be exposed for doing it, so they gotta cover their tracks so they know whether or not they gotta come on live and cut it off with a play, a skit, or a scam, because
well,
they ain't
no,
ready to be exposed.
but the people that reached out to me though, Room Shaker, are people that don't be in bullshit. So it wasn't nothing like
Run the
they saying,
membership.
"Are you gonna
That's
expose
all it is.
me?" They was they was on the tip of now, girl. I know good and well. No, but one did say, "So you done finally sent out the receipts. I thought you would never do that." I'm like, I ain't sent out no receipts. What the hell are you talking about? I was confused. Plus, I was sleepy. So I'm like, what the fuck? What you mean send out some receipts? I ain't sent out shit. But these are
Let's
people
go.
that don't be on there and don't be in the bullshit, and people that really don't drop in chats. So it's like,
Right.
okay. They said, "Oh, well, it's a live saying that you and Amora finna expose some people." I'm like, "What? Shit, when that
Okay, so Rule
happened?"
Shaker, let me ask you this. Have you ever seen me get on here and expose people that I done fell out with or that I talked to? Have you seen me get on here and expose our conversation?
Yes.
Who?
Me.
Oh, wow.
I got on here and exposed our conversation.
Yes.
When?
When they had you doubting me, but you cleared it up after the fact, but you told me at first that they had you questioning me, but some kept telling you it wasn't right, and you got on here running back the lives and you talked about what we talked about. I didn't care, but it was the point that you did it because you wasn't in your right state of mind. I'm just gonna sum it up today, and you was under attack and you didn't know which way it was coming from. Is that a fair analysis?
When? It probably is, but I don't know.
With the shit with Trigger and Scorpion Goddess and your page got struck.
Oh Lord.
Oh, back then, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was when I first came to YouTube because I was being played with, and I understand that weird ass shit.
Right, that's what I said. You didn't know which way it was coming from, but after we talked about it, you told me that your heart and soul told you it wasn't right, and you wanted to talk to me because you made me cam up in my damn bra. I said, "Let me get out the bed, then." Yeah, but we moved past it. Like after we had that conversation, I understood because like with the way the board move, it'll make you question who genuine, who ain't, and who doing this and who doing that. So I understood your stance on it, and I wanted you to work that out for yourself. So I just let you rock out.
Okay, so with that being said, after that, have you seen me expose somebody? Once I figured out how the motherfucker go, have you seen me get into it with somebody and expose our behind the scenes conversation?
Yeah, you exposed your brother.
Who is my brother?
Messy died. Your brother the leprechaun.
I ain't exposed our
Oh
behind the
wow.
scenes conversation.
Yes, you did. You must have
Okay,
forget,
mother.
girl. You said I came to you, and when all this mess kicked off, you said because you was mad that they was assassinating your character, and that's the one thing you stand for. And you was like, I came to you and asked you, could you clear this up? And you said what you told him verbatim, and then he was like, he didn't even give a damn. He didn't want to clear it up and shit. And you was like, that let you know that he was with the shit and he wanted it to go down like that. So you brought it to YouTube and put it out yourself. Then he came day though. Here
But wasn't that around the same time though?
Yeah, all of this was. So I'm just saying, it's a lot of people that made. That's why I understood where she was coming from. Cause it was like when she asked me, I just told her do whatever she need to do, but I didn't do it. So then she was like, she started talking to everybody that was around or a part of it, cause she had a conversation on Gordo panel about it. She was hitting links about it. She was adamant to get to the bottom of it. So I just sat back and I was watching. And she started calling out everybody that was involved. She called out Cooley, Scorpion Goddess, baby. She did a whole roll call. So yeah, she brought it to the forefront. But it was to get to the bottom of it, so I understood it. Like if you gonna lie and play with me, and I'm asking you to clear something up or shut it down, or at least say that didn't happen, and you can't do that, then why the fuck do I have to hold your secret? So I got it. Yeah, so I understood it, but other than that, no. Even with Courtney and them, no, you did not. I can honestly say that you did not.
Okay. Because I already told that part. I brought that back and let it be known what happened then and how I moved about it. Yeah, I told damn self about that. But yeah, as long as they ain't throwing me in no motherfucking play or trying to throw me in no motherfucking play, I have no reason to talk about nothing that happened.
Right.
Yeah. Not even if we fall out. Like me and Courtney. Even though she said.
So is it safe to say? So is it safe to say that you threw out a bone to see who would bite it?
You motherfucking right.
Okay.
You motherfucking
It's
right.
I'm gonna put it another way. I'm not gonna say she threw out. I'm not gonna say she threw out a bone to see who bite it. I feel like she say if y'all gonna let them attack the one thing that y'all know I stand for and that's gonna irritate my goddamn soul, then I might as well tell every goddamn thing, and then you gonna jump out here to make me shut the fuck up. So I think it was a more she played poker. She called for all the goddamn cards and they had no other choice but either tuck their tail or take their hit. And that's what happened. And if you notice it shut down, now everybody apologizing, they cool. So that's what it takes sometimes.
Lord.
Because I could have swore I told these people the games y'all play are not hard to play. They very elementary.
Right.
I could play them, but I don't fucking around. So when they tried to throw me in the motherfucking bullshit ass junior high ass plays, yeah, bring them out, bring them out. But as far as me, like me and Miss T, them ain't had no motherfucking problem. So why would I just all of a sudden say I'm finna expose some shit? And on top of that, me and Amara ain't never talked behind the scenes, and I done said that 1,000,001 motherfucking times.
Well, I have talked to Amori behind the scenes, and I have talked to Miss T behind the scenes. But after we had our conversation, that was that on that, we was done with it.
Yeah, but it was just a question. It wasn't even a
Right.
conversation. It was just a question. I
Right.
answered it. She answered it. It was dead on that. Because it wasn't nothing to talk about.
Right.
You
Hell
know,
yeah,
but like
let me tell you something. When I first came on here and they did that bullshit to me, bro, they had me fucked up. You talking about mad in real time? They had me mad in real motherfucking time. I had a bitch that I didn't know telling me where my daughter daddy was from. That hoe told me she had a hollow point with my name on it. This hoe, I'm talking about, I don't play war games. I do not. To me, that's war games. Don't fucking play war games with me unless you're really ready to go to war. I don't play like this. I don't motherfucking play like this. But
told you I used to watch out from the clouds. Y'all
Since
had a bunch of
then-
shit going down. I don't know how I accidentally fell and dropped down. Shit.
I have learned how these people move and groove. I've learned how they play, and now I'm just not playing with them. Now every now and then I'll get bored, and I play. You know what I'm saying? I play, hell yeah. But I don't run no real plays. Like y'all be knowing when I'm fucking lying. Like I don't understand how people thought I was being for real last night. That was crazy to me.
Right. That's what I was like. I'm like, y'all stupid for believing it. If y'all believe that shit if you want to, y'all the dummies. Because she gonna make y'all look like a damn fool.
Baby, and then look, I said, y'all know who the fuck, y'all know who y'all is, so tell on y'all self before. I say before she
Girl.
gets to 1,000 subscribers, just go ahead and tell on yourself.
Girl, if you would have forced them to confess, it would have been going down on YouTube today.
Okay.
I don't know
And
what
I
you're
think
talking
I
about,
tagged you
Roshan.
out to even help the message get out because I wanted to be nosy and start some mess.
I don't know what you're talking about, Roshan.
I don't either, but I'm just saying I knew what she was doing, but she tried to
Yeah,
pretend like
I
it.
don't have no DMs of nobody.
Girl, stop it.
I
I
don't.
know,
I don't know
you
what you're
want me to
talking
tell you
about.
how I know that's a lie, Miss T?
How you know it's a lie?
Because every time such a effing lady or anybody else got into it or had something to say on my channel, they run your name. Ask Miss T. She was on the phone. Ask Miss T. She know. Ask Miss T. I'm like, girl, damn, stop saying her name because if she wanted anybody to know, she would have told. Like, damn, every time anybody you dealt with got into it, they call for your name.
But what do I always say?
Nothing. That's the point. Nothing.
Y'all keep me out that shit. That's y'all fight.
Absolutely.
Y'all keep me out of it. I don't want no parts of it.
Yeah, I can't give you that. I can.
But see, the thing about that too, you know, when people decide that they want to do shit like that, let me turn it off so y'all don't hear that. When they want to do shit like that, it's like, go ahead and tell the whole story. You know what I'm saying? You know, whether it makes you look good or bad, if you're going to tell something. I say that to anybody. I say that to my children. I say that to myself. If I'm going to tell on somebody, I'm going to go ahead and tell what I did too. You know, that's one thing, like my youngest, that's one thing that he pride himself on. You ask him if he did something, he gonna tell you, yeah, I did it, or I had something to do with it. Cause they already know. Ain't no need in me sugarcoating it, cause in the end you're gonna find out I had something to do with it, and then my credibility is shot.
Credibility gonna be
So
shot. Yeah.
yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you this is the part I played in it. Anything that I said or did behind the scenes, I'ma stand on it. It is what it is. So for the most part, whatever you want to say, I don't answer to YouTube. I never have and I never will. YouTube is something I do in pastime when I'm bored, when I ain't got nothing else to do, or when I'm trying to pass my day, when I'm working. I done got off,
Mhm.
you know. So for me, I don't care about that. But when you know you've been entangled with a lot of people, you tend to lose credibility if you're dealing with somebody that you know, I'm going to tell on me too. So you don't want me to tell. So that's why I asked all of them, you know, and that didn't just stand from those that was calling my name. That went even for Maury. I had to tell them, just stop calling my name. Y'all keep me out y'all fight. I got nothing to do with that. They ain't beefing with me, and I'm not finna beef with nobody on the goddamn internet anyway. I'm not finna hoop and holler with nobody on the fucking internet. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let
Right.
you sit up there and hoop and holler by yourself. I'm not gonna do it. Cause in a minute they're gonna be wondering who the fucking fool is, and I'm not gonna be included. Not my monkey, not my circus.
You feel like you're on a roller
So
coaster. Enjoy the ride,
sometimes,
baby.
sometimes I do feel like I'm on one with the shit that some of these people be doing. I don't be
I just
understanding
want
it.
y'all to know
But I'm
that
like, y'all have fun with it.
in real time, before I expose you, I quit fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Like again, when I first came on YouTube, this shit was it tripped me out. I wasn't used to these kind of motherfucking games. It tripped me out. I felt like, yeah, I had to prove my motherfucking self because my character was being attacked. So yeah, everybody got exposed. So Mad at Cool and Won't Shake a Trigger, everybody got exposed because I ain't know who the fuck to trust. All I knew is I had been through some shit and my character was being assassinated. So yeah, definitely. Um, but today on YouTube, Nah, I've been here too motherfucking long. I'ma let a motherfucker run with whatever the fuck they want to run with. So if y'all ever, the 10 of y'all in here, if y'all ever see me trolling, talking about I got some shit, y'all don't pay me no attention, you know. Don't pay me no attention. Know that I'm bored and feel like playing.
Yeah, because you absolutely made me mad at you. Because I'm like, is she trying to be funny or she trying to start some stuff, calling them my friend like they come visit me or something? I'm like, look at this lunch right here. So I did a whole little live conversation to you, and then I moved on to the next topic.
When last night?
No, the other day when you was talking about
It was yesterday. I know what you're talking about. When she was asking about Wu Kim.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't playing. If I'm on here and I'm cussing a bitch out, I ain't playing. Let me say that. If I'm on here and I'm cussing a bitch out and I'm dogging these hoes out, I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. You dig? I really do. So when I say fuck Nurse Crazy, I meant it. When I said fuck Lady Ray, I meant it. When I said fuck Courtney, I meant that bullshit. When I said Wu Kim, you was acting strange. What the fuck you blocked me for? Is you acting like one of them? I absolutely meant that motherfucking shit. Don't get it twisted. I said exposing. If I say I'm going to expose somebody, y'all, I'm just playing. But when I get on here and I talk about how these ignorant assholes makes me sick, and I think they garbage can juice, and I believe they knew the weenie water pedigree, and I believe they biz ass bitches, I mean that shit. I mean that shit from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. When I say I'm proud of Miss Parker and I'm proud of her growth, I mean that shit from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. When I say these hoes is busy, when I say I believe if you got to go get dick off the internet from states over, and bitch, that means something ain't right with you. When I say that if you had to go get dick from states over, that means you are not tapped into the esteem of yourself. You simple bitch. I mean that. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to my motherfucking opinion. And I'm gonna give my opinion just like everybody else give their motherfucking opinion. If a motherfucker have something to say about it, my panel is always open, even to an opposing motherfucking viewer. If they want to get on here and tell me how they feel about my motherfucking opinion, by all means, hit the link and tell me, bitch, I ain't gonna block you. We grown in a bitch. If I can give my opinion on your life, why would I tell you you can't come up here and tell me how you feel about it? Nah. So I meant that shit. Yeah, I meant that. I meant that from the bottom of my heart. So that was some weird shit to me. That was weird to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, I said we were going to be here till 4 hours. We have went over from 4 hours to 4 hours and 17 minutes. Woman Shaker, do you have any other things that you would like to talk about?
No, if you want to participate in the election, please let me know and have all your stuff in order because we're going to do a live about it. And that's it. That's all.
Before I commit to it, I need to know what the pay is. Because I do have a lot of things planned for this part of the year and the beginning of the next year. So, yeah, if I'm going to participate in anything, it's going to have to be monetarily involved.
Girl, nothing at all. It ain't no pay shit. Go in there like Trump and say you don't need no pay shit. I ain't no pay for this. This is YouTube based. I don't get paid for YouTube, so it won't be no pay. So if that makes you don't want to be a candidate, that's fine.
I'm not doing it.
All right, then. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me. All right, y'all. So does anybody else have any questions, comments, or concerns? YNC say, "Don't shake a shut up." She already gone. She already gone. We all work well. We're all supposed to be a work in progress. Yeah, I be really playing my game. Okay, I really be playing my game. I really be playing my game, and once I get to playing my game, that means I'm over it. Okay, and again, I'm over it. 2YNC, you don't tell me what to do. What your membership is? Why you ain't got no membership? Why you ain't got no membership, Booster? Huh? Why you ain't got no membership, Booster? Why you telling me who I should and shouldn't drop the fuck down? Real shit. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. So yeah, if you can't support me financially on here, if you are not a quarter girl or a quarter boy, if you ain't in this bitch, if you ain't sending me topics that we can expound on, you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't give a fuck about your opinion. You know, you're a visitor. You're a visitor. And most of my quarter boys and quarter girls are managing mods, and if they choose to snipe your motherfucking ass, they snipe the way you are. Big pearl. All right, y'all. Let me find us a song to go out to.
They sizing up your blessings like y'all don't serve the same Lord. But I say fuck them, don't tell them nothing. Let them be happy cause they think you busted. And now you're struggling. I don't care if it's your mama or father, your sister or your brother, or his dumbass baby mama. Fuck that drama. Fuck them if they ain't on what you want. Cause you tired from them ones that ain't cheering you on. And say fuck them, then fuck it. Don't let them bring you down, I mean for nothing. But if they try, it's probably just a cut ties. We don't. It's probably best to cut ties. We don't. Well, it's some truth to them jokes, don't let them shit on your dreams. They don't come to support, they there to peep out the scene. When they speak on what you do, they gotta break down how you did it. Shit ridiculous, you gon' learn to keep some folks about your business. It's your right to live the type of life you live. If they don't like it, get them out of here. That's how we gotta be to keep your sanity. Protect your energy at all costs. If they moving funny, cut they ass on. Sometimes you gotta say fuck them if they ain't on what you want. Cause you tired from them ones that ain't cheering you on. And say fuck them, then fuck it. Don't let them bring you down, I mean for nothing. But if they try, it's probably best to cut ties. We don't. It's probably best to cut ties. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, yo, Q.
Oh my. I'm cool on that fake shit. And I keep my grass cut to see that snake shit. Man, put my name on it, make me respect it. I'm talking face to face shit. You ain't gotta like me, but you sure gotta respect me. I'm cool on that fake shit. And I keep my grass cut to see that snake shit. Man, put my name on it, make me respect it. I'm talking face to face shit. You ain't gotta like me, but you sure gotta respect me. May say what you want about me, may speak how you feel. I ain't losing no sleep about it, it is what it is. Can't respect what you saying, cause shit, you said it to them. Let's link up and let's talk about it. If not, then shut up about it. I hate that laughing, smiling in your face shit. Knowing they don't fuck with you, I swear to God that's fake shit. And that's why I keep a blaze, cut the grass, see that snake shit. I ain't in my feelings, I'm just cool off all that fake shit. Cool on that fake shit. And I keep my grass cut to see that snake shit. Man, put my name on it, make me respect it. I'm talking face to face shit. You ain't gotta like me, but you sure gotta respect me. I'm cool on that fake shit.
This killer be killed, either be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my jerk, cause I know they ain't right and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to detour, but I know that these niggas be snitching and pointing me out to the jakes. When I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist, I'ma make sure he hear this, that no bitch fake. Now they take that they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no lead. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees. When you break down the wood with that bitch down with lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let hummus some rats. When it's time to go kill, while black on the hunt. We do shit, I movies, but this ain't a stunt. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I mix it with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit from my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm full of the lean. Catch the boy lacking, turn here to some green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm old and rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the ditch. With a face full of maggots and half full of mud. I don't care what you reppin', don't call me your blood. Put in work for the set, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some buzz. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches went wild. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I'll pop a few bosses to send me to Mars. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'll die for the car. No cap, I'ma die for the car.
Get back a motherfucker.